weird. Oh, sorry about that. Morning.
Wow, you're so strong, flirt.
Not sorry, baby. Thank you for the 16 months. USVA, thank you for the 34 months. Good morning. What time is it? 8 a.m. Perfect time to do push-ups. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody? Scale 1 to 10, how are you feeling this morning? Sad the awards got canceled. They didn't get canceled, they got postponed. That's a different thing. I don't think that somebody that said, oh my God, it rained on my wedding day, so we postponed it to tomorrow. Dude, I'm so sorry that your fiance stood you up at your wedding. Did she fucking cancel the wedding? That bitch. You should do more rare collabs. Dude, motherfucker was on vacation when that video went out. He didn't even know. Anyways, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. But I do have permission to react to the video. I might save that for Friday. I was looking forward to the awards and comparing to the actual ones. Now it can be biased. No. I actually already know who all the winners of all the awards are, so I could just spoil it right now. Yeah, no, voting's already ended. I saw it was titled Slay the Spire stream and I knew before I even clicked on it. Dude, actually, like, this is the thing. I talked about this yesterday. Where I don't know as a content creator what the value of my individual, like, what the value of my actual scope of reach is, you know? Like, we did content with, like, Sea Dog VA, and, like, a decent amount of people knew who I was, but I was getting into, like, a completely different audience, right? I was getting into the Japanese audience, getting into the Ludwig-verse, getting into the VTubing universe, right? I was definitely, like, spreading my wings pretty far there to try to see who knew who I was, but, like, just getting into another card game creators space, did they know who I am? And it seems like most fucking people really did. Most people really do. So it's weird. And I still it's very imposter syndrome-y. But I mean, like, the video's doing really well. And I don't know if it's because of me or because it's a Slay the Spire video. Like, it's comparing with Slay the Spire. But, like, the video is doing significantly well, and that's cool and awesome. And I don't know. Tell me I'm pretty, I think. Like, I just don't realize how many people in, like, the greater sphere of content creation know who I am. Because, like, in the grand scheme of things, I'm, like, a tiny little guy. I only got 300,000 subs, you know? Like, I'm just a little guy. But also, at the same time, Rarin technically has less subscribers than me on YouTube. But I feel like fucking everybody knows who Rarin is. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Does YouTube provide some creator overlap? Yeah, it says that all you guys watch Northern Lion. Chat, is this true? Because he streams at the same time that I do. You're not watching Northern Lion instead of me, right? You're watching me. I'll be back if they're watching the Raren video. Imagine leaving the stream to go watch a YouTube video. I can't, right? Oh my God. Everybody type Ohm. See, I just don't understand the concept of leaving to go watch a YouTube video because, like, I'm only live here and now for the next few hours, but the YouTube video is always here. So, like, logic to me just says, I don't know. Depends on how good the video is. No, I agree with that. But, like, it's me, though. It also depends on how good the streamer is, you know? And, like, let's talk about who we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was just some bald guy who maybe talks about grocery trips, yeah, maybe you could go skip it and watch a video or something. You know? But this guy has hair. Speaking of YouTube, can you do me a favor and explain the lyrics in your theme song? It's not really a YouTube question, but I can explain that. Arson, chat likes to do arson. Simple. Chat really likes arson. And attending the insurrection, my birthday is January 4th. The insurrection happened on January 6th. So... he didn't do any of that stuff except for hit an old lady with his Tesla. Armadillo. 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 No. Like, that's actually seriously bad, buddy. Nate, thank you for the Prime sub. You can't, as a moderator of the chat, say, he didn't actually do the thing except this one thing that is like a felonious crime. That's bad, man. You need to check yourself. Come on, bud. Nate Hawk, thank you for the Prime sub. Like, you can joke that I did all those things. Chat, you have my permission to say that I was at the insurrection, that I run over old ladies with my cars. But you can't say, listen, chatter, none of that was actually real. Except for the part where he chanted hang Mike Pence at the Capitol on January 6, 2021. And he was actually the one that brought the noose. In case you were just wondering, that was him. Nothing that he did was real, except for the part where he provided the guillotine and put Mike Pence's face on watermelons and then proceeded to cut them in half repeatedly over and over again, chanting for the death of the Vice President of the United States. But like everything else that he did in that song, don't believe. Guys. Okay? He's not a bad person. Yeah, the part you absolutely shouldn't believe is when he said he drowned as a kid. Well, in the song it says did not believe me, so if you're saying you absolutely shouldn't believe, if you're talking about the song, you're saying that you shouldn't believe the part of the song where it says that I didn't drown as a kid, so you should believe me that I did drown as a kid, is what you just said. I just want to quote you here. You're saying that you believe that I did drown as a kid. Thank you so much, AU. Really appreciate that, man. You know, as somebody that suffered through that trauma, did drown as a kid, did pass out as a 6-year-old child. Again, you're bullying a 6-year-old child. Had to be resuscitated by a lifeguard that then taught me how to swim. And then I inherently, 12 years later, taught his daughter how to swim. And we cried at the end of the pool as she finished her first race. It was a Cinderella story. It was beautiful. It should be studied and put into a fucking novel. Yeah, no, I agree that I did drown. And you're now on the side of that permanently and foremost. You can't go back on that opinion. Sorry about that. Been a long time YouTube watcher. Thanks for all the fantastic content. Also, my first kettle I'd order double ordered. So I'm sitting with 16. Wait, make that 15 bags of popcorn in my basement. Wait, can I text that to Dylan and point and laugh at him? That's fucking hilarious. That you said they sent a double order to somebody. That's fucking awesome. Wait, this is the first time I've ever heard about this happening. If you do ever hit an old lady, would you ever tell chat? Yeah. I think that I have some sort of, I think that as a content creator, you have like some sort of a responsibility to admit crimes that you've done in your past, if they are recent and or still withstanding, you know? Like if I was a 60-year-old content creator and like 45 years ago, I had murdered somebody, went to prison, served 25 years and is now out. I don't know if I need to share that with you, you know? Like this isn't like a job application where I have to put like, yeah, I'm an ex-convict on there. But like, I think that if like yesterday I went out with my car and I hit somebody with my car and there's like pending litigation and I'm going to have to take days off in the future for a court case and things like that, I should probably tell you, you know? So what you're saying is that you murdered somebody 45 years ago? I cannot, like I said, I don't have to tell you that. I don't have to tell you what I did in the year 1980. So, I don't have to share that with you. Just because I was best friend with Dan Giesling, who at the time was celebrating his 25th birthday, does not mean that I have to share that with you.
The chatter that got a double order, congrats. That is a literal in real life times 2.
No, that's actually like, you got like a fucking, like a shiny Pokemon. I'm going to text Dylan that right now. I'm going to text that to Dylan. Boom, 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 boom. Funny story. Apparently, you may have sent a double order. No, it was a mishap on my end? Oh, wait, were you the guy that... Wait. Were you the guy that, my card company messed up? Oh, okay. Understandable. Dylan's gonna sue you, bud. Yeah, I'll see you in court for your felonious crime that I will tell chat about because I feel like I have a right to. Also, this is me coming out and saying I have a 10% stake in Kettle. No, I'm just kidding. I can. I don't. So when you mess with them, you mess with me. Dude, I'm on something this morning. What the hell, man? I feel like I'm like able to string together sentences. I feel like the aspartame from yesterday has yet to hit my frontal cortex, and I'm just able to riff off complete sentences. This is great. I looked in Walmart here in Texas. They don't have Kettlehead here. Yeah. Considering the fact that they only sell in stores in Colorado, yeah, that would make sense. Texas is big, but they have yet to. They colonized part of Mexico, but not yet part of Colorado. I drive a truck. I'll do that in Colorado. Hell yeah. Yeah. Look in Whole Foods. I don't think they're going to be in many gas stations, but if you go to Whole Foods or if you go to like a brewery or a bar or random candle stores, they're in a lot of small businesses. But if you're just driving a truck and stopping for refueling and shit like that. I checked my AutoZone here in Pennsylvania. They don't sell kettle out here. Yeah, but if you tell them that they don't have the part that you need, they will order it, and it'll be there within 3 days.
Can't
that is
always catch
thing.
the stream, but enjoy
David
when I do.
Neal,
Thanks
thank you for the 9
teaching
months of
fun
being a member of the
interactions.
Giga Cool Club. Remember when I was Ozzy with 2 eyes? Nope. I'm dyslexic, so I probably didn't see him. I do remember when you actually came to my stream, though. 2 days in a row, though, Ozzy is big. Are we becoming friends again? I ordered 3 bags of popcorn, and I finished them in 2 days. Nice. Why were the awards postponed? Personal reasons from Dan. If he shares them with his chat, I'll share them, but nothing major. Just some shit came up. Dan's finally pregnant. Yeah. Dan is preggers. Chat, we do have something fun to do, though, today. We do have something fun that August is really excited about. Hold on, let me look this up real quick. Pause the music. Eddie! Hardy boy, out of there now. Don't go in my wires, all right? I'm not that well structured down there. You'll pull something loose. So 3 months ago, we talked about on stream about a company called Savor that literally figured out how to make.
Sorry. Sorry. Go ahead.
That figured out how to make butter, real butter, that is completely vegan. How do they do that? They ripped the carbon molecules out of the air and water and smashed them together and made butter. Like, it is chemically butter. And it's called Savor Foods. And they are used in a couple of restaurants in various, like, northwestern parts of the United States. But they also dropped a limited release of their special bonbons that I ordered back then, and they finally have come in. It took a while because it's hard to do, but we got bonbons. It's literal. It's chocolate that was made. I mean, the chocolate is chocolate, but the actual bonbons themselves used completely vegan butter. You ready?
Yeah.
We got to try the same one. We go with the chocolate one. Wow, it smells like chocolate. That's crazy.
Vegan bonbon is falling apart.
Wow. You ready? Mm-hmm. That is good fucking chocolate, man.
It's just chocolate.
It does just taste like chocolate. Wow, that was incredible. Do you think this one's strawberry?
I was thinking red velvet.
Red velvet's just vanilla, though, right?
No, it's dark chocolate.
Chad, isn't red velvet just like vanilla cake, but they dye it?
No, it's dark chocolate. Red velvet is dark chocolate. See? Dye it.
Why? No, that's got some jelly in there.
Not strawberry. Or like cherry.
That's some good ass shit, though, man. I'm enjoying this.
It's probably white chocolate.
I love white chocolate. I'm actually a sucker for white chocolate.
Maybe not. Maybe it's like vanilla.
Who knows? Mm-hmm. We just had vegan butter.
What is that flavor? Earl Grey.
Earl Grey milk chocolate. Yep.
Raspberry.
Nice. All right, go off to your doctor's appointment.
Is this an edible and I'm gonna die on my way to the hospital?
You think that that's an edible? You think that that's what they did with the butter? They put weed in it too?
I'm trusting you. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Yeah, you think I just took 30 milligrams of THC?
Is it like ecstasy? I'm gonna die at the hospital. Oh.
White chocolate isn't real chocolate.
Sorry, that was me punching you in the face. How did it feel? You always got to punch the fun police in the face. Don't let the warranty company see that clip. No. I didn't hit my microphone. But yeah, that was fun. Fun little side tangent. Motherfucker only read half my sentence. No, I read your entire sentence, Max. I think that having to interject with the... You're the same person? No. Because you're the person... You're the person that watches Lord of the Rings with a friend that hasn't ever seen Lord of the Rings before. And then when it gets to the part where the guy kicks the helmet, you have to pause the movie and go, did you know that he actually kicked the helmet so hard that he broke his toe? And that scream is a real-life scream. And that it was so accurate and well done that they actually left it in the show. They left it in. Did you know that? Did you know that when in Mission Impossible, when Tom Cruise was jumping over the gap, he actually broke his ankle? I'm just making fun of you because you have to tell people, and I don't pause it. Then you interrupt the movie? He actually drowned at 6 years old. Joke's on you, I've never actually watched Lord of the Rings. That guy right there, sick 'em, chat. They haven't watched the cool nerd property. Who's got the autism that makes you obsessed with Lord of the Rings? Get 'em! Pack Mage, thank you for the 25 months. Yo, what up, Murph? Solo spamming in Twitch chat, also uncool.
Just
digging
saw
yourself
the
a hole
video
today,
with
Max.
Raren. Any plans to do more?
Yeah, no, anytime Raren's down, man. Anytime Raren's down. No solid plans right now. Other than... So I keep pausing the music today because I think that it makes really good points. No, you go, then I'll go. You go, then I go.
Did you know Gandalf was actually supposed to say, "Fly, you fucks," but Ian McKellen was too much of a coward to curse?
No, so, I really want to do League Week with Raren because he and I are both old League heads. And so in January, when the new season comes out, I want to do League Week with Raren. I think that'd be really fun content. My Lord of the Rings autism was in middle school. I now have One Piece autism. Hold on, I gotta floss real quick. Don't look at me. You see that? Oh, my lap. One sec. I got a big gap in one of my back teeth. Early start today after a long stream yesterday. Yeah, today was actually... Okay, so here's the thing, though. Today was supposed to be a short stream for me. I planned around this, that today was supposed to be a short stream. So today was supposed to be literally be a 3-hour stream. And I was going to start early, and then I was going to do a 3-hour stream. I was going to start at 8 a.m. I was going to end by 11 a.m., spend the rest of the day with August. I was going to have a great fucking day. And then Dan had to go and post the Game Awards. So now we're going to do that on Friday, so I have to start early again on Friday. But then I get my whole Friday with August instead. So, I might just be a little bit of a cranky baby today.
Did you know? There was actually no CGI for Gollum in The Lord of the Rings. Andy Serkis is just that good of an actor.
Hold on, I gotta message somebody real quick. So no sellout Friday? How about sellout Wednesday? Chat, for every sub I show whole. Every time I get a gifted subscription. What controller am I using? I'm using my childhood GameCube controller. You can look at this. Look at this. Look at all that. Oh yeah, baby. Gunky. Oh yeah. Yo, Osri, thanks, bud. Nice. Zoe's, thank you for the 10,000. I ordered a GC controller and adapter because the Xbox was playing dumb. Did you get the official Wii U adapter? That's all that I have to make sure is that you got the official Nintendo Switch Wii U adapter with the 2 plugs. You only use one on your computer. You only use the black one, but it comes with the black one and the gray one. We got a treasure trade. Holy fuck. Chat, treasure trade. I got a May flash from some recommendations. At least from what I've heard in the past, May flashes have delay. But if maybe not with rivals, but with other FGCs, they have delay. It really is sellout Wednesday. Let's go, baby. Thought it was waterboarding Wednesday. Chat, for every $1 that you give,
Treasure
I don't
train.
waterboard this innocent civilian. But every time you guys don't give $1, I will do that. The newer May flashes don't have delay. If they have the old one, that one sucks. Okay, cool. Never mind. I don't know things about new ones.
Dan flaking both times we had content with him the last 2 weeks. SMH, if
Oh.
only he is as cool as this Frost Prime guy.
Always on time, never late, never
Anyways,
early.
Here's some music for y'all in consolation.
Crossbeat big guitars and crossbeat big guitars and crossbeat big guitars and crossbeat big guitars and.
Not bad. Chat, we are on a treasure train now. If it gets to level 2 treasure train, all subs will be 35% off. Did you get tickets to the Good Kid Tour? I got mine yesterday. No, I'm going to grab them today. Later today.
I've got a full workday ahead of me, so I'm locked in for a long stream.
Okay, but what if I don't do like a crazy long stream today and I just do like a medium long stream today? You know?
Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday. Wanted to jump in to spread some positivity. You're all loved, worthy of happiness, and are beautiful people. Also, might have a new job that doesn't take advantage of me anymore.
Nice.
Hooray. Much love, many waffles and big hugs. Purple heart emoji.
Congratulations.
Yeah, but what if you did do a long stream today? Imagine.
I mean, if I did like a Giga Tryhard Lunky run, then I would say that I could maybe get like a long stream in, because then I would be taking it really slow. We'd really drag it out, make it go the distance. You know what I'm saying? So maybe like utilize the treasure train to get there. I don't know. I don't know. It all depends on chat's vibe today. What up, Miriam? It depends on chat's vibes. If chat's vibes are going crazy, I'll probably stream for a while today. But sometimes when I start early, chat can be... They can be a little bit hard to get off the ground, you know? Because it's early. It's the people who watch me during their workday. They're currently taking their early morning poop while sipping their cup of coffee, right? Like they're not yet sprying up. Vibes? You mean how often we spam Ohm? I mean, I did say everybody say Ohm earlier today, and only 5 people said Ohm, and I know that there was more than 5 people in the stream. So, no, it's like hard to like, you know? Since the World Cup is on the horizon, I think I have a prime opportunity to spread Kettlehead wings to an international audience. No, I'm not. No, we're not doing the World Cup. I'm not going to the World Cup. Morning, Jive! Chat, we got 1 minute left on this treasure train. Kind of an embarrassing start to the day. You know what I'm saying? How just like sometimes the morning stream just can't get their feet off the ground. Remember how I was saying that? This is a ploy to get me money, by the way.
Oh.
Thank you, Biden, for the 300 bits. We're gonna have to deal with a lame halftime show. Does FIFA games have halftime shows? Is that how that works? Vanilla Wafers, thank you for the 6 subs! Perfect timing with the transition to the next song.
To escape the wrath of the IRS, he's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If
oh my god, Mama, Papa, they have given us 90 subs.
What if I talk over this as well, and then there's 3 voices happening at once, and it's kind of overwhelming for those with any sort of sensory overload issues?
Oh, Mama, Papa.
Spaghetti, thank you for the 9 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When does this guy play the fucking game? Got a lot of these questions recently, Locke. And so I'm going to answer it the same way that I've answered it every other time. I play games when my shareholders want me to play my games. Shareholders, is it time to play the video games? Attention here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I listen to the people that pay my bills. You know what I'm saying? They pay my bills. I work in an overstimulating environment. It makes me feel incredibly comfortable. But you could become a shareholder today. You could become a shareholder today and influence what Frost Prime Industries does live on stream. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Rest of my back from shoveling the snow we got last night was crazy. You out in the Middle East? Bum ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Wisconsin, that's the Middle East. Ross should buy everyone Slay the Spire 2. How many copies do I owe? 25? Did I beat Gilman and Lunky yesterday? No, I think I got to like 7-8, 7-10.
How are we going to roast Dan Giesling for making Frost wake up early for no reason if we end stall now?
Exactly. You get it. Is this Good Kid? Always is. If it sounds like Good Kid in the stream, it's Good Kid in the stream. Friday is actually the actual Game Awards. Yeah. Which, it's funny. I'm gonna out Dan again for being poor at planning just because I think it's funny, chat. We have another minute and a half on the treasure train, by the way. 5 gifted subs or more is 35% off. I appreciate all the support. I really do. Yo, Howcho, think of the 30 years, man.
More like Dan Giesling, am I right?
The folks that are helping plan the Game Awards messaged me and was like, all right, we're doing it at noon on Wednesday. I was like, okay, cool. And then they said yesterday, they were like, okay, so Dan said 3 different start times for the awards tomorrow. He said both at 11 a.m., 11:30 a.m., and noon. We're hoping that he means noon. I was like, what the fuck do you mean you're hoping? I need a start time. What the fuck do you mean you're hoping? He said 3 streams for like 2 hours a day, man. How does he not know? Get your shit together. But. Is that a watermelon shirt? Every Wednesday, baby, is Watermelon Wednesday.
It's one of these times Dan fell asleep before we got a concrete answer.
30 seconds left on the hype train.
Give him a glass of wine, call him Dan Raisling.
I don't think Dan drinks, does he? He stopped drinking. He stopped drinking Coke Zero because of the aspartame issues, the alleged aspartame things. I think he does a lot of things for his health, and I respect that. I think he's a very health positive guy. Some NA beers are actually good. I'm sorry. Did you just say Did you just say that beer tastes good? Oh God, got him. No, you almost have me there, Spaghetti. You almost have me there. Me when I lie. Me when I tell a fib on Wednesday. No, bro, trust. No, I truly do not believe that anybody actually thinks that beer tastes good. I just don't. I will never believe that.
What is the
Kronstyle,
strongest
thank you for the 43 bucks.
Spire enemy that you think you could take in a one-on-one? You may use any single object from your house that you can wield in your hands.
Like a gun? I could take on a lot of enemies then. Probably not like Shelled Parasite or anybody with like a lot of armor. But like, I could probably like take on the Maw with a good precise shot, you know? I truly, actually, like, genuinely, this is, if people want to know my controversial take, I think that nobody actually has ever liked the taste of beer in their entire life, and they're strictly Pavloved into enjoying the feeling of alcohol entering their system. I don't believe that anybody actually likes the taste of beer. That, like, and this is somebody, though. This is somebody. This is from somebody. I will, let me state my credentials here of none. I have never drank enough alcohol to ever feel the effects. And I have tried beer many times. I have tried beer probably 50 plus times in my life. People consistently, when they figure out that I don't drink and I've never drank, I have had many people then just like at the next function, they want to include me, and I think it's so sweet, but they bring me a non-alcoholic beer. And I'm like, that's fucking nasty. What the fuck what am I supposed to do with that, man? What am I, like, I'm gonna throw up. What are your thoughts on whiskey? Here's the thing, though. I'm a big aromatics guy. That's how I like to that's how I like my tea. I like my tea heavy on the aromatics. Whiskey smells awesome. I don't think I've ever tried whiskey, but I think I might like whiskey. Whiskey smells so
this
delicious.
Is from a guy who hates the taste of tomatoes. Don't trust him, chat.
No, I recognize that my dislike of tomatoes is incorrect. There's a difference in that. I dislike the fact that I dislike tomatoes. I am never going to try to get less people to eat tomatoes. I think tomatoes are the most vile food on the planet, personally. But I recognize that I am in the wrong opinion on that. I don't think that I'm in the wrong opinion for thinking that beer doesn't make any sense of why anybody drinks it. Bitter food is an acquired taste. See, I don't think that's true. I kind of liked coffee the first time I drank it. I don't like that acquired taste stupid shit.
Theory, Dan Giesling is actually just trying to get back to you for letting Pirate Software scam him out of his win that one time on your Jeopardy smile.
He's been holding a grudge for this long. Bitter food tastes better as you get older. Your taste buds change fundamentally. That's probably why I liked coffee, because I didn't try coffee until I was like 25. I probably tried coffee before then. I just don't have any sort of recollection of it. I probably tried coffee that my parents drank growing up, and I probably hated it, but... No one has ever tried to offer you whiskey, vodka, or any spirits. People offer me alcohol all the time. I host parties at my house. I have an entire cabinet downstairs that's chock full of alcohol. I don't drink. And so, if I am ever in a situation and somebody offers me a drink, I don't really care where it is. I can be at a board game afternoon at a buddy's house. If they hand me something, I say, what's in it? Because nobody's going to lie about alcohol. We're not fucking 16 years old trying to get our friends to drink alcohol after they're hesitant about it. We're adults and people respect other people.
Just drink it, man.
$16-year-olds do that? I mean, that's like the classic age of like trying to spike something. You know, you like go to the sock hop at high school, or you go to homecoming dance and somebody spikes the punch, right? So, yeah, I feel like that's kind of the age. Nobody spikes shit now without telling you. At least nobody worth hanging out with. What the hell is a sock hop? It's a dance where you take your shoes off and you dance in your socks. But I think I'll stick by that opinion. I don't believe that anybody actually likes alcohol. Spectre, they give the 6 months, man. Chat, we're 26 subs off the sub goal. We're going to start losing subs in about an hour and 15 minutes because that's the normal stream start time a month ago. So you guys got a little bit of time to get some free reign on that sub goal. Also, being drunk just doesn't seem fun. I'll say it. And I think that's a really cold opinion. I don't think that that's a very I don't think that's a very hot take at all. Being drunk from the outside just does not seem fun. Yeah, we have ads in 60 seconds. If you don't see those ads, please subscribe. Money. But you can also beg for gifted sub. Not a can. Thank you for the 9 months. Like, I love being stoned, man. I like being stoned. I like when other people are stoned. When other people are stoned, they don't become a problem to me. I think that's the biggest thing. When I see people get drunk, the more drunk they get, I'm just like, I can just see them slowly becoming a problem to themselves, which then I, as somebody that's usually sober, then I can't not help. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't be like, you did this to yourself, so now you have to... Now I'm just going to let you sit there and vomit by yourself and then choke on it, aspirate, and... Or is that the word? And then keel over and die and pass out and... You know? But, like, if somebody keeps getting stoned and stoned and stoned, eventually they just vegetate on the couch and don't do anything. Eventually it's like, yo, I'm too stoned. And I'm like, you want to sit down and put on some cartoons? And like, yeah, I do. And then you put on the fucking Minions show, and they laugh their fucking asses off, and you go hang out with everybody else. And you check on them like once an hour. You go, how you doing, big guy? And they go, I took more. And you're like, that's funny. Ah. Going up outside. Welcome to the stream, man. Rust, have you ever had Guinness? No. Would you ever try that, Frost? Like sticky rice that I mentioned? So it's just like made with alcohol, but it's like not actually alcoholic. Just made with shit. Yeah, I eat that shit all the time. It's usually gross. Like beer battered French fries. Fucking nasty. I don't get that. It just tastes like beer. And beer is fucking gross. Guinness makes you poop black? Yeah, there's a lot of things in the world that make you poop black. As long as you know it's coming, you're pretty fine. He doesn't like beer cheese? No, just give me normal cheese, man. I'm actually going to side with the fancy people on this one. Simpler ingredients are better. I don't need beer cheese, man. Just give me cheese. Just give me cheese. Can I just have cheese? Is that fine? Do you want to toy with your cheese too? Yeah, sure. Ross, you like Vietnamese food? Fuck yeah. I made my first ramen over the weekend. I know it's not Vietnamese, but my first noodle soup, if you will. Outside, thank you for the brand new Prime sub, Chad. That's a duck ass moment. Thank you for all the new subs today, guys. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. 25 subs off the sub goal. Would you accept the gift of brown butter plus Kettlehead NA bourbon? NA? You would make it NA for me? You don't have to make it NA for me. I'd take a sip of some bourbon. I'd spit it out, but that would just because I don't want to get any sort of buzz at all. But yeah, if you make it NA, that'd be delicious. I'd accept that. In Wisconsin, we put beer in everything. No, I remember. So growing up, there was 2 things that my dad didn't believe that I disliked. He actually believed that I disliked tomatoes. There were 2 things that my dad didn't believe that I disliked. 1, he didn't believe that I disliked beer. And 2, he didn't believe that I disliked mustard. Those were the 2 things that he couldn't believe that his kid didn't like. And he wasn't surprised that I disliked beer when I would drink it, right? Because, like, every kid, when they drink it, you go, ah, right? But I would watch him. He'd be cooking food. He'd be, like, grilling chicken on the stove or, like, making a stir fry or something. And he'd be sipping a beer. And I would watch him just, like, look at his beer and then go into the pan, right? And then he would serve it to me, and I'd be like, what's in this? And he'd go, just try it. Because he was hoping that I would do the thing where I would try something, not know what's in it, say that I like it, and then he gets to go, it has beer in it. You like beer, fucking loser. And then point and laugh at me, and then all of his friends would pop out of the cupboards and point and laugh at me as well. But every single time I'd be like, dude, I can taste the beer. This is nasty. And he's like, are you sure? And I'm like, yes. Like, I wouldn't even have to see him pour it in. I'd just be like, dude, this tastes like beer. Like, 12-year-old me is like, bro, I get this. And he would do the same thing whenever he would make me a sandwich for dinner. A lunch sandwich would be normal, right? You'd make whatever. But if he would make a dinner sandwich, he would either put a little bit of mustard on there, which was always just yellow mustard, and yellow mustard is fucking gross, or he would put mustard seeds. He really likes mustard seeds. And mustard seeds are just really fucking pungent mustard. And it was always like, dude, this is fucking gross. Like, as I've grown up, by the way, I don't mind a little bit of yellow mustard. Still not a fan of yellow mustard itself. I love mustards though. You get into the Dijons and the whatever the fucks, the honey mustards, that's the Denver coated, but like I like that shit. Don't get me wrong. I like mustard, okay? But I didn't like Southern white boy mustard back in the day. But yeah, those are like the 2 things that he would always like. He'd try to do it as like a gotcha, and it's like, bro, these are like the most obvious fucking flavors on the planet. Risky biscuit, brand new Prime set, by the way. More duck asses are needed. Southern white boy mustard is my stripper name. So no beer battered food, please no. I honestly don't like any food that has to name that it's alcohol made. That it, you know, like I think you can do like rum soaked shit. People always like to be like, it's rum soaked. But whenever you like cook with wine, nobody's out there saying, I got myself a white wine chicken. No, you just say, I got fucking chicken. And they're like, oh, what'd you make with it? And it's like, well, I reduced the white wine and then made it into like a little, a sauce. And then the sauce was, then it was marin. You know, like, that's cool. That's fine, you know? People definitely say white wine sauce, to be fair. I don't know. You don't ever see that, like, in the advertising of the name. I guess in, like, it's like a, I feel like you could be like white wine risotto or something. I don't know. Bourbon glazed tuna steak that rocks your socks off. You put bourbon in the name, I'm going to say no. But I'll try it. I'm not a bitch. I'll take a bite. Do you like wine and other foods? Yeah, I think wine might be the exception. Because wine, when you reduce it, just kind of keeps its sweetness. Tequila? What food is made with tequila?
Listen, your dad is just trying his best to prepare you from an early age for being the target of silly got a mess by chat like 20 years later.
What's the best food you can cook in your arsenal? It's actually recent. It's my my duck breast sandwich. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Guinness pie needs to keep Guinness in the name so I can avoid ordering it. Times two, times two. Times two, times two, times two. Yeah, no, it's just not for me. This, it's just like it's a world that I stay away from, but I sincerely don't understand how people like the taste of beer. I will never get it. I will never understand it. I will never indulge in it. I will never try to understand it. I will just keep sitting in my corner of
Hey, Frost,
nope, you're
hope
wrong.
Doing great and happy holidays.
You too, Joe Nathan. I'm doing fantastic, man. Thank you for the 17.
Cider? I haven't tried a lot of ciders. I don't have a solid read. That's how I feel about edibles and dabs. Don't want it to be that high for that long, but whatever floats people's boats. Dude, I love when people pull out the AK-47 blowtorch to light up their dabs, man. If you haven't seen that, you should. There's just a blowtorch that it's like a small little AK-47, and you fucking pull the trigger of it in order to light the torch.
Frost Plur.
Keen, thank you for the 2 months. Zalex, thank you for the 3 months.
Did
I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Ass?
Somebody did. That was me. You might like a good cider. As long as it's not apple cider. I just dislike apple. I dislike apples outside of just being apples, I think. How many subs for a beer? Technically illegal on Twitch to do any sort of monetary... Or technically illegal on streaming to do any sort of monetary results for alcohol. But again, I'm going to stay away from alcohol. I have a long line of addiction in my family, so it's a personal reason why I don't partake in alcohol in its entirety. I just think that beer is nasty. So if you ever see a drinking stream, it's most likely a wheel stream, or they're a small enough streamer that they won't get noticed. I know so many streamers that have like sub 50 viewers that do like $25 shots. Back in my day, we used to take grab hits out of the Home Depot bucket in a Hawaiian punch jug and my dad's 34 or 3/4 inch wrench socket, and we liked it that way. The coolest ever grab bong that I ever hit was off the dock of a lake, and it was out of like the big 10-gallon drum that we sawed in half with a reciprocating saw and then pulled, and you would have to swim up under into it. I almost died because I didn't realize that when I went back under to come back out, that even though I felt like I was breathing in, I had not that much oxygen left in my lungs. So I start getting a little bit lightheaded under the water, and I was like, oh shit. Because at first I started getting lightheaded, and I was like, is this just me getting high? And then I was like, no, the lights are starting to go out. Like I started seeing the tunnel, and I was like scrambling to get up. Blake, thank you for the 3 months.
Yeah, I don't like doing this and eating that.
But what if we give you money?
You ever taken in a drinking game, though? Zoe, you're really not understanding me when I say I've never drank before in my life. Yeah, I've played, like, drinking games, like the games. I just don't drink. So, no. I've not played a drinking game that involves drinking. Just play the game without the drinking. So you say that you've never drank before in your life. But have you ever drank alcohol before? So you say you've never drank alcohol before, but what about beer? So when you say you've never drank beer or alcohol or played a drinking game, have you ever hit a beer funnel keg stand maybe? Have you ever indulged in nicotine ever? So when I was in college and vaping was like first taking off, with like all the flavored stuff and the mods and everything, most people have the freshman 15, where over the first year of their freshman year of college, they gain 15 pounds, right? You get your cafeteria budget and you go to the dining halls and you just eat nothing but crap. I gained 20 pounds in the first semester. So I realized quickly that I had a problem and I needed to curb that problem in some way. And so I realized that I had an oral fixation issue. Like I just constantly, if I have the ability to just like put things in my mouth, I'm going to. I'm like a baby and I'm in a room full of Legos. You know what I'm saying? They're going in my mouth. So I went out and I tried vaping. Cause like back then, dude, the flavors that you could get for vaping and vape juices was incredible. I don't know. I don't think they don't really make like, do they make crazy fucking flavors anymore? Cause my God, dude, the flavors back then were awesome. And I tried nicotine and I just couldn't get into the nicotine. I didn't give a shit about the nicotine buzz. Like I couldn't get into the nicotine buzz of it. Like I didn't like it and I couldn't get used to it. I didn't like the throat feel. So I stayed with the zero nicotine stuff, even though it was like slightly less flavorful. The nicotine like gave it a more pungent flavor. But like, dude, you could get like Fruity Pebbles cereals that tasted exactly like a fucking cereal. I loved the candy ones. Like, there were so many that were so fucking delicious, man. They still have pretty crazy flavors. Yeah, like I got obsessed with that shit. What up, Doug? Vaping just kind of got annoying and it helped me quit. Yeah, when my friends that were into vaping started like, they were like, oh, we'll send you out our mods. And then they sent it to me. And they were like, oh yeah, I forgot to send you out the coils. You're going to have to go and buy some cotton and learn how to make coils yourself. I literally went, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Thanks for this, though. Really appreciate that. I don't think I'm going to do that. But I did like blowing fat clouds. That was really fun. So if you've never drank, how did you drown? Checkmate Superboy. First time chatter. Okay. Tommy Dog, thank you for gifting them a sub. 20 subs off the sub goal, by the way. Are we weed friendly here? I'm not actually going to smoke on stream. I don't really ever smoke on stream, but I just happen to have my... The weed is not friendly with me. Yeah, no, I smoke. We're alcohol friendly here. I just don't drink myself, and I think that beer is the nastiest thing on the planet, and that anybody that's ever tried beer and says they like the taste of it is actually just an alcoholic. That's my personal opinion on it. But no, I like weed. I don't smoke crazy often. Once every few weeks. I live in Colorado, so it's just kind of law of the land around here. Sensu!
Happy hump day,
La
everyone.
petite chérie.
Thank you for the 50 months. Frost is very against weed. You did that one time earlier this year when it's a 2-hour stream. Yeah, anytime I smoke on stream, I immediately just am like, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like having to have responsibility while I'm stoned. I never realized Slay the Spire might have a community. Good luck today. Thank you, D1. Yeah, dude, Slay the Spire is fucking huge, man. I mean, number 10 most wish-listed game is Slay the Spire 2 on Steam right now. Like... But yeah, I don't smoke weed nearly as much as I could because I don't like smoking weed if I'm out. I don't like smoking weed when I'm not at my house. I don't like smoking... And then also, I like to host... Like, I like to host parties and get-togethers and kickbacks. And if I'm hosting, I don't like to smoke because I want to, like, stay responsible of everybody and, like, make sure that everybody's having a good time. I want to stay locked in. And I like that. I like that. Like, I've started hosting Saturday dinners. I've started hosting Saturday family dinners where all Saturday I spend the day making something. And then a couple of friends, just whoever's available, they just come over on Saturday nights and I just make them dinner. And then while they're eating, I like to clean. Like, I like to clean up the mess. I like for them to come over and have nothing to do. It's like a free restaurant experience for all my friends, and we just get to hang out. Last week, or 2 weeks ago, we did a puzzle, and I made bison steaks and sweet potato fries. For the first time, I had never made sweet potato fries before from scratch, so that was really fun. This past week, I made ramen for the first time. So, like, that's what I like to do. But in that sense, I don't like being stoned. I like being locked in. But, like, if, like, 2 friends come over and they just want to, like, fuck around and play a board game, break out a big bag of Kettlehead, pour it in a bowl, take a quick bong rip, and get into it. Homemade ramen slaps. Yeah, I didn't realize, though, that the oriental noodles that you use for ramen do not do well if they're not in broth. I did not realize that. Because I was like, the next day I was like, oh, I'll just make like a noodle dish. Because we ran out of a soup. We ran out of soup. And I was like, oh, I'll just like heat up some more noodles and then do that. And then like the noodles just fucking stick together, man. Did you make homemade stock? I did. Yeah. I made my own dashi. I made my own dashi. It's pretty good. I still got to use the rest of the chicken stock this weekend. Making tonkatsu ramen, brother, is giga late. Yeah, no, I made show you. Fuck that. Fuck that. I think I'm gonna try to do something with the rest of the chicken stock this weekend. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna try to do something with the rest of the chicken broth this weekend. No idea yet. Can you send pics? I should take pictures. That's my here's you guys are just learning little tidbits and factoids about me today. Quiz me. There will be a test at the end of the stream. I don't like taking pictures of things. It's not even I don't mind taking pictures of things. I just never think about it. I'm never somebody that is like we had a Halloween party, okay? We had a Halloween party at my house. Guess how many pictures I took? 0. We had costume contests. I took 0 photos. You know? Like I'm not a picture guy. The only time I usually take pictures is like if I'm actively doing something and then somebody texts me, yo, what are you up to? That's the time that I take a picture. Like, I took a picture on my hike the last time I went on a hike, and it was because August just texted me. I was like, yo, where you at? Because she saw that I wasn't home. She was like, yo, where you at? And I just texted her. I was like, here, and it was like the side of a mountain. She was like, that's cool. Yo, Lily, let me know your flavor. D1! Thank you for the brand new one, man. Duckass is in the chat for the brand new sub. Chat, they're brand new to the whole community. Welcome them in. Sour cream and dill all the way. Based Lily. Based Lily. I know it's Lil, you flame, but you're still Lily to me. You always will be. I eat sour cream and dill like it's crack. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. All I have up here right now is this one bag of buffalo blue cheese. And it's making me sad because I want some. Maybe when August gets home from the doctor, she's going for her checkup today. Maybe I'll have her bring me up a bag. What's the most exotic food that you ever eaten? I don't know. I've eaten rabbit a few times. I don't know, man. I got my kettle head in yesterday. Let me know your favorite, Xavier. Tripe and pho. Tripe's good, man. I love the texture of tripe. It's got a fun crunch to it. But like when you get a bunch of it in your teeth, like you gotta like ball it up, you know? It's got a fun little mouthfeel. We didn't like sour cream and dill, so it got gifted to my friend's brother. Was happy to see it not go to waste since it was a large bag. It seems like a hit or miss flavor. What will the bunny stream do when they find out? Gigacut. Our bio teacher cooked a squid. That's just calamari, bro. I want to eat fried tarantula when I was in Cambodia, but never managed to find it. Damn. Yeah, my husband doesn't like the sour cream and dill. That's more for me. White cheddar sriracha is my go-to right now. Because of how low calorie and tasty it is. Just like the two is perfect for me. Perfect. Squid is more exotic than bunny? I do not think so. Because I think of exotic as like how rare you will be able to find it where you are. I could go to 55 restaurants within a 10-mile radius of me and eat squid. I could not go to that many and eat rabbit. I could go outside and find a rabbit, not one of my own, but you could get a road bunny. So I could eat rabbit where I live. But I'm saying, like, get prepared at a restaurant. Kind of weird how easy it is to eat squid when you think about it. No. Squids are really common. And I think they're easy to breed, aren't they? Do you like calamari when it looks like a squid? Oh, I do like that. Yeah, when it's got the little tentacles sticking out. And yeah, I like that. Are your tenants exotic? Answer the question, Mr. Landlord. Bunnies are technically an exotic animal, yeah. By definition, anything that isn't a dog or a cat is considered an exotic animal in the pet world. Including rats and stuff? Yep. Because the way that it's thought of is Even birds? Oh, especially birds. Birds are insanely difficult because the way that here's how it's classified is if you go to a random vet hospital, are they going to be able to care for that animal?
I've been watching your content on YouTube for a long while. This is the first real time watching you live, and I just wanted to thank you for all the amazing content you create. You've always been a creator I can throw on whenever I'm not doing great, or my nightmares are bad, and I just wanted to finally say thank you for that, Frostbite.
Thank you, Ashen. Much love. Welcome to the stream for the first time. Much love, much love. But yeah, if you go to a random hospital, are they going to be able to care for your animal? If it's a hamster, some hospitals will, but in order to get it like very specific care, you need to go to somebody that really knows what they're doing, and that's where you're going to get at like an exotic animal hospital. So yes, any animal you can think of that is a pet, if it is not a dog or a cat, is considered an exotic. Just the way it works.
Chat, everybody say hi to Ashen.
Yeah, August Hospital has one of the best bird specialists in the nation. So much so that people from like 4 states over are in line months in advance to get an appointment with her. So, yeah, pretty exotic. Is a horse a specialist animal? That goes into the large animal category because it's not usually a pet, right? We're considering in a pet. And yes, there is large animal and what is it called? It's not called livestock. It's like another category. Might just be like farm. Where do you draw the line between large and non-large? Whether you can bring it into the hospital. Whether it can fit in the exam room or not. If you can't bring the cow into the building, that is not considered that is considered a large animal. If I gotta come to you, that's a large animal. But what if I can? I don't think you can. Jay, you guys got 45 minutes left to hit the sub goal until we start losing subs for the day. What if my dog is morbidly obese? Then that's your problem. I'm going to say something that might hurt real quick, but you didn't take good care of your dog. Got up extra greatness. You heard the theory about how raccoons are evolving like how dogs that are becoming domesticated? They won't happen. They have thumbs, man. We're not going to domesticate raccoons. They want to be, but you're not taking in something that is literally like, you want to say that a dog has the intelligence of a toddler? A raccoon has the intelligence and the capabilities of a toddler. That's not a good thing. They can open your cabinets. They will climb up there. They will chew off the children's guard because they also have really sharp teeth. And then they will open up your shit and they will eat all your food. You don't want something that big with an opposable thumb. What do you mean by losing subs? So last month we gained subs. So those subs fall off and the sub count goes down. Oh! Wait, I forgot that was you, Alex. What's up, dude? Did you see his play over the weekend? Where he used his head to tackle somebody?
You're saying this like you haven't launched a toddler out of a catapult hashtag cancelled Prime.
No, I have not. I've not launched a toddler out of a catapult. What's up, Primester? Listen, they do be calling me the Primester. A lot more people every day are calling me the Primester. I did. We were talking about it last night. Hell yeah. I haven't talked to him in a while. Tell that motherfucker to stop being a goddamn stranger to me. $30, by the way. I am not 30 for another 25 days. So, I got a little bit. I got a few more days. All right? Few more days. We need an advent calendar for when you're going to become 30. No, I don't think we need that. I think we can just How about every day you guys gift me 5 subs individually, each of you, every day leading up there. Or you do 1 sub and then 2 subs and then 3 subs. That's what we should do. So today is 1 sub. Today you give me 1 sub. Then tomorrow you give me 2 subs. Nah, seal the deal on that. Is that for every chatter? Yeah, every chatter gives me 1 sub today. Yeah. That makes sense. You played Battlefield 6 ever? Hell no. I'm not a big shooters guy. Not my shit. You know what? I'm really busy for the next 25 days. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. What about fighting games? Funny you should mention that, Casey. Because I am in a fighting game event that's going on over the next couple of weeks. Called the Wisely Wars, which is kind of like a Sajam Slam, but for Rivals of Aether 2. That I got to start training for. Yo, Ender, thank you for the gifted subscription. Really appreciate that. No, I do. Thank you. Really do. Thank you, Ender. Appreciate that one. Only person participating in this new advent calendar thing that you guys came up with. Strictly remember that. Really do remember that. Can't be remembered too much, but I got you. Thank you, Ender. I appreciate that, man. Now 2 gifts. No. It's because it's 2 gifts tomorrow. 2 gifts. It's 2 gifts tomorrow for the advent calendar. Honey barbecue kettle is legit so insanely good. So sad that they were sold out of the big bags when I bought it. Yeah, man. They've been sold out of some major flavors. The one and only Alex with the 5 subs. Chat, really carrying the stream for the rest of you. Honestly, bowed down. I met that guy IRL. More attractive than the rest of you. I haven't subbed with Prime for a while. Why does that button do nothing? There's a little checkbox to use Prime, and then if you've subbed in the past with it, you just have to refresh the stream to share the sub.
Hey there, sick today, so just sticking around for some stall and to farm sympathy. Hey.
Okay, just remind us like every 30 minutes, and we'll say, "Oh, sorry to hear that, baby." Just remember, we'll replace baby with Pookie or Sweetheart, Sugar Plum. Nice try for us. We're not going to forget that you're sick too. I'm legit not sick. Listen, ready? Make me laugh. Make me laugh. Go ahead, real quick. Just make me laugh. God, you guys are terrible at this. This is why I'm the streamer. If you ever need to recognize why greatness is, you know.
What is a cultist's favorite drink?
Not gonna laugh at that.
Coffee.
I'm not laughing at that. Okay, make us all laugh. Chat type Ohm. A lot of people laughing there. A lot of people laughing there. You look at that. That emoji is people laughing. So, I think I got a few people to giggle there. Is this your own playlist? Yeah, I do. I have my own playlist. I haven't added a lot of music to the playlist recently. I need to go through the sub chat and see if chat. There was a couple of really good songs in there that I saw. How'd the Halloween party go? It was really good, except that the food guy, the food truck that we ordered, ghosted us last second. But other than that, it was the best party we've ever had. The fog machine was so incredible. It was amazing. It's crazy. Remember that? Did you ever hear back from them? Nope. He read my text. He read my texts finally at midnight that night, and then just never responded. So I legitimately think that he like had a family emergency or like got into a crash. Something happened, and like he just had to ghost. Cause like he texted me that morning saying he was good to go, and like he makes a lot of Southern barbecue. He's a Mississippi barbecue food truck. Like that shit takes like 24 hours in the smoker to make. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like he forgot. He texted me saying good to go in the morning. So like there's no way that something emergent didn't happen. That he would not like, you know, he wouldn't have told me. I don't know. Waste of food on his end. He burnt the food and got embarrassed. Oh, man. Could have had something go wrong with the meat. I think he would have told me, though. Because, like, I know the guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've met him. I've had, like, long conversations with him. I've spoken on the phone with him multiple times. I had a decent read on the guy. So for him to just all of a sudden ghost, that felt very out of character. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I know a rug pull scam when I see one. Okay, so explain how a guy that was going to tell me how much people ordered at the end of the night and charge me based on the number of orders that he got. I didn't pay him any money up front. He made a bunch of food that then he didn't get to feed to people, so he lost a bunch of money on. How did that guy rug pull me? Because he gets to eat all the food. Oh. He's still calculating. Okay. He got hungry and he ate all the food. He got lost in the 2-block wide smoke. Dude, that would, like, imagine you hire a food truck. You then get a cinema grade fog machine that legitimately created a medium, non-dangerous amount of fog in a 2-block square radius from your house, and it causes that food truck driver to crash. Hmm. Wait, I just realized I put my headphone inside of my... I put my headphone inside of my earring. Should have smoked some meats with the fog machine. True. Except it's not smoke, unfortunately. All right, chat. Shareholders, is it gameplay time? I must ask my shareholders. Damn, that's still so many no's, man. What the hell? Still so many fucking no's. All right, after the ad break, we do have ads coming up in like 5 minutes. After the ad break, can it be gameplay time? Shareholders say we create a third bid to buy Warner Brothers. I just want to submit a bid so that I can say that it's hostile. I like saying I have a hostile bid for Warner Brothers. What up, ZR now? You said you wanted to own a food truck? I think it'd be fun to run a food truck, man. Does that not sound fun? Like, as a hobby, not as a full-time gig. I think it'd be fun to do a food truck as a full-time gig, but, like, probably really stressful. Because it's, like, all of the hassle of running a restaurant, but all by yourself, and then on top of other things. Yeah, you could ghost people for their Halloween parties. True. Dude, I kind of want to do that. What if I just start out doing that? Not the ghosting part, but I just like cater for some of my friends' parties and just charge them whatever the cost of the food is, so I don't actually make any money, but it's just for the thrill of the game. Just to see if I can, you know what I'm saying? Just to see if I got the chops, if you will. Yeah, for the vibes, exactly. Yeah. I wouldn't do it out of a truck. No, I do like the Bunsen burner type shit. I don't know what I would even be able to make at scale like that. I don't know. Sounds fun, man. First time chatter here? Not a first time chatter. Oh, no. Wait, when was your real first time chat? Your real first time chat was Ohm 8 minutes ago. Do you have short-term memory loss? Good night, man. Lame Mike! Thank you for the Prime, dude. Brand new one, dude. So many brand new subs today. I really appreciate that. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every single month. And every day that you do not give your Prime to me or any other streamer on the platform, it's 13 cents going to Jeff Bezos. That is how he remains a billionaire. That is it. You mean it's my fault if you don't give your Prime? If you don't give your Prime out, that's the way that it works. How would you design your food truck? I want to design it around ducks. And I want to call it, are you, like, what do we say? Are you ducking serious or just ducking around? I want to design it around my duck sandwich. Billionaire Frost when? Chad, do you think I would be one of the good ones if I was a billionaire? Or would you also eat and kill me? Kill me and eat me. You do that, please, in that order. Don't do it in the other order. Trick question? It was. It was a test. It was a test. I was testing you. I was testing you. Good answer. Good answer. No, I would not be a billionaire. If I was a billionaire, chat, I would only be a billionaire for the shortest amount of time possible. Chat, we have ads in 60 seconds. If you don't want to see those ads, please consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off of being live on twitch.tv and youtube.com. So I make all of my income off of generous motherfuckers that press the Prime sub button. But if you don't want to see, if you don't want to subscribe yourself, or you cannot do so, you can beg. Get on your hands and knees. Put those clasped fingers to the sky towards another chatter with a big gifted sub badge and say, please, 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 please. Or just eat the ads. Do you ever use the urinal, or you're a stall only kind of guy? I use the urinal if it's depending on the pants that I'm wearing. But I like the stall simply because I believe that you should wipe your penis. This is the real talk, man. This is the real talk. No amount of shaking it actually gets all the pee-pee off. That's just the fact of the matter. You always gotta wipe your penis off. Now, if you're at the urinal, you could do a good amount of shaking. Then you have to do the thing where you wipe it with your fucking hand and then go wash your hand. That is a thing, and that's what I do if I go to the urinal. You gotta wipe it with your hand. You gotta wipe the pee-pee off with your hand, man. And then you gotta go to the fucking thing and you wash your fucking hands. Don't say ew. Motherfucker says ew, and then they have the fucking half-ply toilet paper in the stall. They're sitting on a toilet seat that's been sat on by 150 other people the entire day, and they stick their finger through their fucking their toilet paper, get a little poopy on their hand, and you know what they do? But if I have to wipe my own penis's pee off of it, ew, what am I gonna do? Wash my hand immediately with no hesitation? Shut the fuck up.
You fools, you're wasting paper. Use the hand dryer. Bozo, problem solved.
Actually, did you know that the hand dryer has actually been proven to make your hands far dirtier than before you wash the fucking thing? Did you know that your hand dryers are extremely dirty and give you copious amounts of bacteria?
I feel that we stumbled across a rather passionate subject for you. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday we were talking about period sex. I am very genital positive. Whirly, thank you for the 13 months.
Dear Prime Esther, hope you're doing well.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Whirly, thank you for the 13 months. They do call me the Primester. This is true. Can we figure out how to say Primester in TTS? Because I don't like Prime Esther. It's weird. It's weird that he says Prime and then Esther. He's pronouncing the E twice. All right, after the ad break, chat, it's gameplay time. Wait, what if you call me the prime stirrer of soup? Because then it's the prime stir, but then you also get to call me Soup Boy. Think about it. Got any plans for Christmas/holiday season? Not really. Never really do. It's usually a better time to stream, and then August is taking on a lot of clients for her pet sitting business. So she gets to charge more money than the average rate. More people want to have their animals watched, so we tend to hang back for the holidays. Focus on the jobs. It's a good time too. Why do you like Primester so much? It reminds me of those old stupid movies, and it sounds bad to me. Calling somebody the Primester? It's just taking somebody's name and then turning it into a nickname. That's all that it is. Is your name Bob? You're the Bobster. Bobster! You know, it's just... My girlfriend was bewildered to hear you stream on Christmas, which means I have to work on Christmas. Armadillo, you don't have to work on Christmas. I can handle a stream
Jeff
by
will not
myself.
have my 13 cents.
You're okay, bud. Monkey Man, thank you for the 2 months. Get to the gameplay, boy. Become a YouTube member right now, or else I stall for an extra 10 minutes. Bitch. Got him.
Messiah of
Woo. Thank you for the prime 43. You should play a game while you wait to start the game. What if somebody gift like 15 subs right now for you to stall extra 10 minutes on top of that? I could be convinced. I could be convinced. Frost, if you had to win a run to save the world, who would you play? And is the world safe? I played the... okay. You're saying, if I had to win a run of Slay the Spire, assuming on Ascension 20, Heart Kill, easily the Ironclad. He's my best character by far. I could lock in. One in the chat if you believe in me. Fate of the World's in my hands. What up, post? Do you believe in me? Fate of the World's in my hands. I have to lock in one Slay the Spire run Ascension 20. Do you have Twitch chat there? Yeah, but they're turned into emote only mode because the entire world's watching, so. Would you pull Zeknar into VC? That's actually the thing, is Zeknar is the only person who knows the anti-nuclear launch codes. And if I don't free Zeknar from the kidnapping stranglehold of the AI overlords that said the only way that he will be freed is if you can win your first run of Slay the Spire Ascension 20, then we will chop his head off. It would actually be my job to play the run in order to free Zeknar, and then Zeknar would have the anti-nuclear launch codes. So, the fate of the world's genuinely in my hands, you know? Tall Jack, thank you for 31 months. Yo, Average Zealot, what's up, fam?
Buy Kettlehead. Buy Kettlehead. Buy Kettlehead. Denver Cheddar is totally not laced with highly addictive drugs. I am not peddling addictive substances that will take over your life.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not. Anyways, anybody want to buy some Kettlehead popcorn using code FROST at checkout? Will Kettlehead give me head? No, but he could get you head. That's a damn fact. Would you risk the boss swap? No, I would ask for a guaranteed Niao's Lament start. I would say, can I please have the mulligan start? Is that allowed? I'm gonna be $1.50 with you. I don't like popcorn enough to spend $30 on it. One in the chat if you're not a big popcorn fan or weren't before you tried Kettlehead popcorn. Listen, this is unbiased reviews. Because I don't want to be the person that does this. Just saying, man. Just saying, there's a lot of people out there. There's a lot of people out there. If I said it, that would be a biased review because obviously I have my foot in the cookie jar, if you will. That is true. If you buy Kettlehead popcorn, it will come with trace amounts of my foot cheese. What's the magic batch? Somebody send Red Hyena the spreadsheet. Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Now I'll buy $200 of it. You're welcome. As a shareholder, can I ask for a bit more stall? I gotta get a drink. I believe I have another 3 minutes. I have another 3 minutes of stall, and then we're getting into gameplay. Unless anything else happens. Almost 2 hours of stall on a Wednesday morning is crazy, isn't it? Will the early start go extra long? No. So yesterday I went extra long so that I would have an early start today, and then it was supposed to be a 3-hour stream, and then I would get offline and spend the rest of the day with August, and then the plans today got canceled or postponed. So now I'm here for the normal amount of time today, but I'll admit it, I'm a little bit eepy today. Because yesterday I went, we did a long ass stream yesterday. And I think it's not even because I did that long of a stream. I think it has something to do with the circadian rhythm of it, of when I got off stream yesterday, it was already dark outside. And that not getting to enjoy any of the sunlight of the day vibe kind of like fucks with my head a little bit. You know what I'm saying? The seasonal depression.
Today is a genuine
really hard.
coded day.
True. Is pumpkin spice a new flavor? I don't think you brought that one. It's they do a limited time, and right now it's on sale because they're not making any more for the season. So get your hands on it while you can. Get your grubby little grubbers on it. I have 2 Sunlands on to try to get help with it. Yeah, I mean, like, luckily, I have a door next to me that is just, it pipes with sunlight during the day, but yeah, something about getting off the stream when it's already dark outside is like, feels like I missed the day, even though I was up for like 5 hours before.
For the semester, time to kick back and work to Frost Prime.
Yeah, one in the chat of you to work your shit to me. Chat, you guys got 10 minutes to hit the sub goal. You're going to lose some subs. I'm just saying. I don't want to pressure you to give some subs right now, but
Oh.
Is that Lunky today? Yeah. We'll do it later. Try hard Lunky today. Frost totally trying to pressure us to sub. Okay, you caught me. All right, it's gameplay time, though. You caught me, though. I am trying to pressure you to sub. Did you just cut off a Good Kid song? But yeah, listen to this. Pumpkin spice flavor is legit insane. I've never tasted something so good. So sad it's limited time, dude. Crones! Thank you for the gifted, man. Zeknar would never pressure us into gifting subscriptions. Okay, well, Zeknar doesn't run a multi-person company. Okay. All right. Listen up, bub. Running Man with the 6 gifted subs. Chat, everything you hear in this song is false. No, I'm not. Wrong. For queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Damn, you got that stereo on. Running Man, thank you for the 6 subs. Tommy, dog. Thank you for the 4 subs. So you're not working for trans rights? No, it says that I have conflicting opinions. Or what is it? What does it say? He's got... Right? So that doesn't really tell you what my opinion would be. I really want to break down the lyrics here because, like, what? He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. Okay? Arsonist. And then I'm on a noble quest. I'm very noble. To escape the wrath of the IRS because I'm a known tax evader. He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. Somebody turn the song on again. I'm blanking on the lyrics. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animals, and tenants' rights. So I've just got opinions that make people, you know, turn their nose up. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies. He's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowns as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section. All right, who are we playing first today? I feel like it's a defect day. I feel like it's a defect Dens day.
STS is sucking toe salami.
True. I feel like remove 2 cards is not as good on the upper echelon of Ascension, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe only the defect can deal with it. You just like remove 2 strikes. I don't know. But we definitely need to find an early strong card reward. Maybe we actually go to this shop looking for a card to purchase. I don't know. There's not a lot of elites early on, though, which is nice, actually.
Okay, I genuinely forgot how much for the Kettlehead shipping discount.
Enhance. Enhance. Analyze. Analyze. And we have a Kettlehead spreadsheet made by K Third Generation.
Hashtag sponsored. I love Kettlehead and trans people. Kaching. That's right, trans people love Kettlehead. And therefore, I am technically sponsored by them as well. It's legally binding.
And then you go over to the 10% discount, because right now you get 10% off if you use my code. And you can see right
Sorry,
now...
I missed the intro. How much is Kettlehead shipping?
Right now, if you got 4 big bags and 2 small bags, after my discount, it would be exactly $50.40. So you would get the free discount. You would get my discount code. You'd get the 10% off, and then you'd also still get free shipping. I know that they're out of a lot of big bags right now. So you could also do 8 small bags and 1 big bag, and then you'd still get within $3 of that mark. That's what this whole thing is for. Does the enhance command work on other things? We were talking about a hog reveal earlier today. Chat's real big on the hog reveal. I did also say that I would, and I quote, show hole. What do you think of STS2 if they added a fishing minigame? Goated game. No notes.
Listen, my brain subconsciously ignores Lobos because they look like hyperlinks, so genuinely thanksies. Also, his YouTube.
You're good. That's what I'm here for. Save you from yourself. Shadowpack, thank you for the 25 months. No, it's okay. There was a guy that said, so during Black Friday, the entire website was on sale, right? And when you went to the website, this little sale box was on every single flavor of the entire website. And somebody said, so which flavors are on sale? Like, they were like, hey, looking to buy some. Which flavors are on sale? And I was like, okay, well, not only is it like there's the big sale sign, but also if you go to the flavor, it says, it's in big text, on sale. The red text is the sale. Look, not red. Equilibrium or a beam cell. God, I want to take the Equilibrium, but okay, I'm taking the Equilibrium. I'm going with what I want. I'm going with what I want. I'm going with what I'm good at, all right? I know what I should do here. Me-coded for real, for real? Okay, just play all 3 of these. Take 0D. You can play defensive early as long as you're not taking elite combats. And it's really good that there are no elites early on in this act, so we just take a lot of fights. And then we get late elites after we get some good attacks. Get a Doom and Gloom. That seems phenomenal. Seems amazing to me.
As a colorblind individual yourself, that's fucked up, dude.
I don't think you're allowed to tell me what I should be offended by. I think that's like the whole basis of that, isn't it? Sorry, I skipped the Kettlehead site intro. Could you explain what the sale is all about? Oh, wait a minute. 10% chance of a fight, not upset about it. What the deuce? Did you just actually say that? Monochromatic colorblind person here? Wait, do you actually only see one color? Or are you only blind of one color? I don't know what that means. I feel like Blessing of the Forge can be better in Act 1 than an Artifact Potion. Artifact Potion? More like Artifart Potion, am I right, guys? Please laugh. Everything is shades of gray for me. Sorry, I'm not going to make the obvious joke that you've probably heard 1,000 times in your life. That would probably suck. I'm not going to do that. Am I back to preferring the Zap upgrade? No, I preferred the Zap upgrade here because I'm worried more about adding more orbs to my orb slots versus utilizing the orbs, because more orbs in the orb slots when you have bias cognition is better most of the time. Ball lightning. Like here, I care more after using this bias cognition about this damage over the course of multiple turns than I do about just dual casting a singular orb. Yar. Just different cases for different things. Simple. Barrage or a hologram? Probably a hologram angle. Don't really need damage right now. Winged booties. De-winged de-booties. I can just kill a lot of the time.
Yarr!
If I play the upgrade potion here, these guys both die to the 14 damage. But if I play dual cast and one of the lightning orbs hits here, then I kill that guy too. Wait, no, they dies. He actually dies afterwards because he takes exact lethal damage. Okay, never mind. I don't have to RNG. Because this guy dies exactly at 16 damage. Nice. Okay. Let's get upgrade potion. Get another potion to boot. Do I want a second hologram? I think 2 is good. Damn, drawing both of those this turn is really annoying. What's the best play here? 24 plus 6 is 30 plus... We draw bias cognition next turn. Draw bias cognition next turn. I'll have 2 lightning orbs. Look at plus 5. So it'll be 16. It won't be 16, it'll be... What is it? No, it'll be 16, 24. 24 plus 7, 31. Okay. That is bad. I would say that is not good here. Particularly the worst draw was not hoping for that 1 out of 6 for Scherzies. For Scherzies. I thought that Slay the Spire 2 would look more original and fun, but it's just the same thing with new difficulty, it seems. This is not Slay the Spire 2. This is still Slay the Spire 1. This is what? 4 strength, 11 plus 10. 21 plus 9, still just off lethal. Okay. That's really annoying. Really annoying that I had used that potion there just because of that RNG. Very stinky poo. Okay, there's going to be a lot of worlds where we use that Art of War, actually, I think. Do I go here for the campfire, take a rest, and then take the Burning Elite? Yeah, I think so.
ID thought Slay, the Spire 2 would look more original and fun, but it's just a same thing with new difficulty it seems. I'm rather sad, and will not be purchasing the game.
Difficulty, it seems.
Damn, it got emotified that fast? That's crazy. Wait, I should have played Equilibrium there. That was way better. And then I could have held the cards. Would have got Bias Hog off until the next turn, though. I love Lightning Orb, Smile. Okay, still no Frost Orb, which is really sad. I think this is better if we upgrade a hologram to be able to use throughout this fight. Spicy Southwest is gas. Spicy Southwest is gas, or you have gas. These are very, very different things. Do you be farting, bro?
Half-hourly sick reminder, everyone who is sick act pitiful and everyone who isn't pity us.
Everybody type, oh, so sorry to hear that you're sick. Hope you feel better. Way to go, champ. You're so... You got this. Keep up the hard work. Living is hard, but the world's better with you in it. Sorry, that was like... Sounded like you were sick with suicide. Sorry. Did I go too far there?
Huh, I'd thought Slay the Spire 2 would look more original and fun, but it's just, same thing with new difficulty. It seems I'm rather sad and will not be purchasing the game.
You're not going to be purchasing it? Gigi, baby! Gigi! Gigi, Gigi, Gigi. Easy. Thunderstrike, all for one, machine learning. I guess machine learning would be the only possible take here, but I also kind of don't even want that. It's going to be terrible.
I thought Slay the Spire 2 would look more original and fun, but it's just a same thing with new difficulty. It seems I'm rather sad and will not be purchasing the game.
Wait, do I not say emotes? That's crazy.
This is a legally binding statement.
That's crazy to figure out that my TTS doesn't say emojis. Because other TTSs absolutely do. That's insane. Wait, that's crazy to have just figured out. Is this how we get lightning orbs? Or frost orbs, sorry.
I thought Mr. Streamer's jokes would be more interesting and fun, but it's just jokes about sick chatters, and I will not be purchasing the sub.
That's funny, that's funny, that's funny. No, I can get... I just need to find cool headeds, man. I don't need this. Drip might be better. Drip probably is better here, I think, than the Pandoras. Pandora's, I just feel like wasn't enough after the 2 removals, and like we have a lot of money to remove more. I just don't think it's that good. Okay. This fight might be rather difficult.
ID thought more stall would look more original and fun, but it's just a same thing with gameplay it seems. I'm rather sad and will not be chasing the game.
You purposely misspelling everything? This guy does so much fucking damage, dude. It's crazy.
But they were all of them deceived for another popcorn flavor was made. Also, I thought it was more fun SDS content, but it's just more difficult. Than the already difficult and painful A20, I will definitely not be playing A100.
I'm drawing 6 daces this turn. I think the Chosen might be one of the hardest fights on Ascension, past Ascension 20. Like, this guy is, like, crazy fucking strong. Like, he's insane now, man. Like, he's actually, like, abusively strong. Some of these early fights are so insane. Like, the fact that these guys go to do 18 damage on turn 2, insane. That's crazy.
Huh. I thought this Halloween party would be good business for me, but it's just 2 blocks filled with smoke. It seems I will not be catering this event.
Huh. ID thought this copy pasta would look more original and fun, but it's just a same joke with new emojis it seems. I'm rather sad, and will not be purchasing the TTS.
I'm going to heal for 13 HP here. And I'll take this fight. Snake plant. Or like idiot plant. Got their ass. Aw, chat's being nice to the person that started the bit. So wholesome.
I was given a restraining order by the actress who played Yelena in Thunderbolts. I will no longer be pew chasing.
Alright, that one's pretty good. Has anybody tried the mobile version? Yeah, mobile version's pretty much the same. It has like a few bugs that have gone unfixed for the years, but like they're pretty unnoticeable. Zeranis, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, friendo. They should sponsor you? Why would they sponsor me? I already kind of do a lot of free promotion for their shit. No reason to sponsor.
I thought this streamer would be more original and fun, but the same old cum and short jokes, just with new bits. Am rather sad and will not be purchasing a sub.
Hey, a lot of you guys are making the same joke about the cum. Is there something you want to tell me? Like, you guys feeling some type of way about the stream recently? Like...
I tried to get past this copypaste, even though it only happened in the first minute. I tried. At 12:51 I just can't do this anymore. I will say I have not enjoyed stew and will not be purchasing it.
Fuck, dude. Just fucking kill that guy. No, you're not gonna do it? Alright. It's a GG angle, I guess. Goodbye, cruel world. No, I really can't fucking kill him. I'll play another defect run. That one sucked. Dude, this shit is so hard. Running Man, thank you for the 40 months of Prime, baby! Oh, I'm on a train. Oh, what up, Cass? Duvu doll. That's interesting. I might play around that a little bit. I misstalled, didn't look at the schedule. Ohm in chat, Ohm. Imagine not knowing. Also, I will be starting early on Friday as well, just so that everybody's on the same page. Okay, we want to take question marks here, because question marks have the availability of finding curses. We want to take a barrage, because a barrage scales with strength very effectively. Quite effectively. Take a sweeping beam here. Oh, no, ball lightning's probably better, actually. Come on, give me a curse. Fuck. That's not a goddamn curse, man. If we go this way, we can have a lot of chances at curses. We'll also just go this way, but then the shop is quite useless. So let's not go towards the useless shop. Let us avoid uselessness. Chad, I will be avoiding you for the remainder of the stream, as I am supposed to avoid uselessness. No, I'm sorry I said that. That came out of just like pure passion and rage. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. Curse me. Of regret. You're gonna... Hey, Tristan, you're gonna... Do you think you're gonna... Tristan! When you think about regret, what do you think... Do you think you're gonna... Mika's here too. Joke's on you, Chad. Mika's always here.
Regret does not Scottum.
Capital D colon. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it you regret supporting your friends? I've been inside your domicile. Curse me. This fight is a curse and I want to die. But that's kind of besides the point. Ow.
A curse upon thy bloodline. A curse upon thy skill and mastery. A curse upon thy hot dog couch.
Whoa! careful with the language
You
here.
went inside my what?
Careful with the harshness there, bud. Careful now. Chad, I am what they call fucking dead. Is what they call me. They call me it. I understand it. Chad, I can accept a lot of hate around here. If you curse my hot dog couch, we're gonna have not only beef, we're gonna have some cheddar too. Sorry, I want a 1 HP lead. I want a good start now because I'm a little tilted, okay? Just let me tilt. Let me tilt. It's okay. We'll get there. Every time you die, you completely start over. Welcome to Slay the Spire. Is it a skip or do you take a streamline here? Streamline's not terrible into this guy. I'll take a streamline. It's like $50 to $80 right before the shop. That sounds great. Spoon? What would I want with a spoon? What would I not want with a spoon? Could instead just take a panacea. That's really good. I could take a panacea and maybe like a loop. Oh my god, that's insane. I got an Akabiko. What up, Eternal? Genetic algorithm on 4-6.
Yeah, we cursed the hotter couch. We paid for it. We'll curse your mahogany for you.
Technically, you purchased every single thing in my entire house. Are you going to curse my bunnies?
Spoonful of D's nuts,
That seems like a really fucked up thing to do, man. You guys are going to curse my fucking bunnies? What the hell, man? You're a fucking asshole. Do you ever think about that? Ellie, think of the 4 months.
Yo, what's a popcorn boy?
I'd rather be called Popcorn Boy than Soup Boy, so this is fine with me. I'm okay with this. Ball lightning? I don't know if I need it with the other orb there. With the other orb.
No, not the bunnies. We're salty over popcorn, not animal abusers.
Get it? Salty over popcorn, get it? Salt, because popcorn? Do you get it?
Okay, I'll not call you Soup Boy anyway. How are the runs going, Lil Gup?
Think you're funny, aren't you? Don't you? You think you're all types of cute and funny, huh? You think that you're all types of fucking... That's what you think, yeah. I know your type. I know your goddamn type. Swifty potion, probably better than a speed. Cool-headed or a turbo. I need to get the genetic algorithm off more. I need to stall my fights longer. I'm kind of floundering slightly, I think.
Frost when he knows chat's jokes are true.
You think you're funny, don't you?
I don't sound like that, so... Yeah, come in.
Have you taken the 100 accurate Omegaverse quiz yet? Dom Alpha here, and so far everyone I've pointed the quiz to is an Omega. I'll let you take it.
The what? The accurate Omegaverse quiz?
Do not take that. Wait, what is going on? What am I being thrown into? What is the Omegaverse? What is the Omegaverse? Omegaverse is a subgenre of erotic fan fiction that creates an alternate universe with a social and biological hierarchy of alpha, betas, and omegas. Alphas are dominant, betas are normal middle ground, and omegas are submissive and can get pregnant regardless of biological sex. It's an MLM. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's a fictional universe that is somehow IRL an MLM. What? I'm a little surprised you didn't know about it. I stay a lot away from a lot of the weird sexual stuff. Like, I learned what yaoi was yesterday. I stay away from, like, a lot of the, like, fictional writing terminology, manga type verbiage.
Plenty of girls are alphas too. Wink.
I get it, Mew, because I can see your pronouns and you said you're an alpha.
Get pregnant, popcorn boy.
I'm not gonna get pregnant. Yeah, I stay away from, like, a lot of the, like, fictional sexual stuff. I don't, your chat is a wild place to be. Yeah. Now, Alex, do you know what yaoi is? Can I ask you that? Do you know what yaoi is? As another normie? What the heck is an MLM? A pyramid scheme. It's a scam. MLM means men loving men. Yeah, yaoi just means gay fiction. Like, it just means, or it just means, like, it isn't, like, it just means male romance, but it's usually, like, written in fiction. Like, it's like a type of like, literature that people be writing about, of, like, a lot of fantasy writing stuff. Yaoi equals MLM. No, I'm just learning a lot of terminology. It's just not my... It's not my genre. According to the quiz, I'm a loner alpha. Does that make you feel fucking sick, Respects? Does that make you feel awesome? Do you walk into that and you're like, damn, hell yeah, I am. And you start walking around with, like, your fucking lips like this. Your shoulders will be broad, but you can't, your arms are so big that you could no longer touch your sides with them. Also, I'm waiting for ads right now, which is why we're chilling right here at the campfire. I don't know if I'm supposed to upgrade here, because there's a chance that we just one-shot this guy really easily, right? He's got 160 health, and we just hit him with a giant dark orb and just... Goosh, goosh, goosh! And then there's also a chance we just fucking die. Rost would probably be a power Omega, like he's a power bottom. If you guys get back to the sub goal today, I will take the quiz.
Type 1 in the chat if you like bunnies. Or if you want to get Frost pregnant, Frostpreg.
Would you rather be a loner alpha or...
In your opinion, what's the hardest Ascension jump? So far, it's 25. It makes the potions worse. What is going on? Oh, so this is a running meme. Here, let me... Anybody that doesn't know this meme, I have to show you.
Would you rather have $100,000 in your bank account right away or Renegade Raider?
Renegade Raider.
That type. As if you like Frost Pemper Egg.
Would you rather have $100,000 in your bank account right away or Renegade Raider?
Renegade Raider.
So...
Renegade Raider.
It's such a perfect, wholesome clip. This is 100% the new peanut butter. N-U-T-E-L-L-A. What's that spell?
Peanut butter!
If I rest here, I get 21 HP, which means I'm pretty much guaranteed to survive the big attack. Okay.
Would you rather see Interstellar for the first time again or the Renegade Wader video?
Interstellar. I gotta be honest, man.
Wader.
I do. Seeing Interstellar for the first time again, man, would be crazy. That'd be crazy, man. That'd be crazy. I'm sorry, wait, I mean... Wait up. Okay, gotta remember this guy splits at 80. So we just let him go here.
Please give this 20.000 to Andrew. He deserves
You know,
it.
Andrew not only streams, but you can also donate money underneath the YouTube videos directly to him. I'm not giving that to him. Got him. Give me Snecko Eye. Does sub go count with YouTube memberships? You're goddamn right it does.
PLS Kiss Andrew.
I can do that. I can do that. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, we just need to be good about not playing attacks and when we want to get our Art of War off. That's pretty much it, right? Is it better here to just get 10 block? Or does it get second Echo Form off? I actually don't know. Maybe it's just one single Echo Form I'm supposed to get off and I played this twice. To get 4 block. Yo, Mew baby. Mew Yappy. Thank you so much for the brand new Giga membership and the membership to the Giga Cool Club over on YouTube.com. Okay. All right. If we get a self repair that's like GG Giga over, go all in on Believer. Until then.
Oh. All right. Actual hard choice. You can only keep one option farting on my roommate's door. Peanut butter or Renegade Wader. Choose wisely.
See, here's the thing, though. I think if you keep farting on my roommate's door, you get the AMC Theater meme, which is just, I think, you can't beat the AMC Theater. There's no way, man. Like, you're not beating AMC Theaters. So I think it has to be that, man. I think you take on sale Doom and Gloom here. Yeah, AMC Theater farting on my roommate's door is just, it stays undefeated.
They had to delay Slay the
Huncho,
Spire
thank
2
you.
because they wanted to give Expedition 33 a chance to win Gutty.
Thank you for the 14 months, man.
Hey Frost haven't been able
Also,
to
the
watch
sub
in
count
a
may have
couple
not changed
weeks,
because the
but
sub
hope
count's
everything
fluctuating
has been
actively.
Gucci.
But it did count towards the thing. I can see it on the back end. I appreciate that. Huncho, thank you for the 14 months. No, that's true with the Spire 2's delay. What do I want to do here? Do I want to remove again? My removes are really cheap, so my removes get a little bit better, right? I need to find some sort of focus. That's pretty much all I need. I could take this turbo, but I'd prefer an upgraded one. I don't want a third Echo Form right now. I think it clogs the deck a little bit too much. Wait, I got one of those, like, ear things. Or, like, you open your mouth too wide and then your ear, like, pseudo pops. Can I buy out Andrew's contract? You could try. You can try. Damn, not getting an Echo Form on turn 1 of this fight might be the death of me, actually. It's crazy. I do have a lot of Echo Forms in this deck, man. Where the hell are they? Although I did deal a lot of damage. Okay, we have to play this. Take 4. I can block for 25 here. Imagine if we had, like, letter opener, man. That'd be crazy. Okay, don't have anything else we need to play. Getting a little bit low here, man. Where's that self-repair? Where's that self-repair when you need it? You know what I'm saying? It's, man. Where's that self-repair? Fuck, I want the Ritual Dagger so fucking badly. Holy shit. Fuck, I want the fucking dagger, man. Fuck, I want the fucking dagger. It's actually a really good dagger. Because it gives us an extra 3 health at this campfire. So, it's actually only a 3 health dagger. Wait, am I Giga Smart or what? Dude, not getting a fucking thing is so insane. Like, that's crazy. What's up, bro? How was the doctor? You're showing chat your vaccine. That's what you came in here for? Why is it so massive? That's crazy.
They don't do ounces anymore. Small, medium.
That's insane. That's excessive. You got your pussy touched. Nice. The inside of your pussy was touched. Good to know. And you got Max. Congratulations. So happy for you. Thanks for keeping us updated. It's not that I'm not happy to see you. I just...
They can do it again? Are you kidding me?
What? Hello?
This is my room.
That's insane. Congrats. Sorry. It's not that I don't care. This is just there's some shit going on in my life that is fucking crazy. What the hell, man? Okay, I don't want to play those. Keep this. Go for the ritual dagger next turn. Wait, was he doing it again? I'm so sorry. I wasn't looking very closely because I knew I had the kill. Were they doing that again? Excuse me? Was that motherfucker doing that again? Oh my god. Holy shit. If it was aggregate plus, I'd take it. Aggregate minus with the Snecko draw is not as good. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Fucking dead. Like, how are you supposed to live anything? How are you supposed to exist, man? How are you supposed to exist? How? How? Run it back. Run it back. You get 2 Echo Forms for free, and you still die because you're taking 27 damage on turn 1. You had Speed Potion. Guess what, Zendikin? You got 5 hours off the stream. That guy can't talk anymore. Got him. Double O moment. Double ohm. You're abusing your power. I want to loot, but I think cool-headeds are just really good with high energy. A blizzard? Oh my gosh. Wait, all these are trash. Okay. Move on.
Here's 20k to buy out Andrew's contract. Free him.
Here's the thing, though. I pay him more than that, so... I pay him more than that, so bring it on. I still win. Everybody always wants to rescue Andrew like he's some damsel in distress. Nobody's asked Andrew if he wants to be rescued. Dude, this is... I'm restarting. There's no way. This is one of the worst things I've ever said. I've ever seen in my entire life. Another streamline. Trying to farm the defect a little bit today. It's because you silence him before we can ask him. He's live on Twitch right now. You can go ask him.
Giga try hard Lunky. In before he dies on 2-1. Also, part of me wishes you had done one round of A100 without reading what they did before you started the grind.
Nah, that would have been annoying. I don't think that would have been entertaining at all. Personally. Personal opinion, I have those. I'm allowed to have those. Singing bowl. Joe, man, they give the prime 6 months, dude. Really appreciate that, man.
Balls.
Balls in my mouth. I need balls in my mouth. Balls in my mouth. I want balls in my mouth. Lightning orb, dude. They do good damage. They do good D, man. Defragment or a self-repair? Give me the defragment. Now. Right now, mister. Do you understand? Keep that for the loop. This could be a good capacitor potion fight so that we can keep up the lightning drip while also getting a lot of frosties. Okay, this is an atrocious draw, man. I have so many good cards down there. Yeah, no, I'll just take all the damage. Thanks. Thanks for asking. Appreciate that. Andrew, please stream on YouTube. You're not listening to me, Zoes. I've been trying to tell you all day. You can give Andrew money on YouTube. I feel so unheard today, man. Nobody wants to listen to me. Talking to a damn wall over here. I need energy. That is what the run demands. We only listen to August. Okay. What did August get touched today? Go ahead, chat. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's get a trans here. Okay, that's really nice. No, it's good. No, it's really good. You think we're afraid of the word pussy? Yeah, I do. What of it? So what if I fucking do, man? How do I deal that much damage? Be 12, 12 plus 7, 19, 19.
My 9 small bags of Kettlehead came in the mail today.
Okay. Nice, dude. Congratulations. High voltage lemon battery. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Congrats. Let me know what your favorite flavor is when you figure it out. Because you will have an opinion. Trust me. You will. And I'll need to know. Yeah, I could, but me giving Andrew 20,000 views. Because you're still not listening to me. You're still not listening. And it's frustrating, okay? I just want to let you know that you're frustrating me. You can give Andrew direct money on YouTube.com. Underneath every single video, you can do a super donation, just like you can on Twitch.tv and on YouTube.com streaming services. And if you do that there, it goes to him and not me. Talking to a damn wall over here. That's what I've been saying the whole time. Give me a core search. Into a battery. That's what we want. Yeah, but what if you're lying? Actually, I don't even really get paid from the YouTube streams. I don't even get paid from the YouTube streams. All of the money that people give me on the YouTube streams goes directly to Andrew's bank account.
Can you pass this along to Andrew?
Technically. Sangretti, thank you.
Just checking in to make sure your day is going well. Have you had breakfast yet? A nice bacon
Yeah, I did.
with cream cheese can really improve
I had
a
2
bad
pieces
day.
of sourdough toast with cinnamon almond butter, a yogurt, an apple with cinnamon sugar on it, and 4 pieces of ham. So, when you guys give me money on YouTube, that all goes to Andrew's bank account, and then normally he would pay me out whatever I'm owed at the end of the month. But because we pay Bird every single month, I pay Bird, and then he pays Bird, and we split the payment between Bird and me, the YouTube doesn't usually make much more than what I am required to pay Bird, so he usually just keeps it. So I don't really ever get paid from the YouTube. Speaking of Bird, let's kill this fucking bird, shall we? Let's kill a fucking bird.
2 years, while I haven't watched a stream in a while, I still think it's worth supporting you because you are a great guy.
Thanks,
Keep
fam.
being you, and here is to another 2 years, Tristan the drowned arsonist landlord.
See, that guy played that drum. Lexinus, think of the 2 years. So YouTube's greater than Twitch chat? No. So I get paid 100% of my income from the Twitch stream. And you don't want to know what they pay me compared to what you guys pay me. You guys don't. No. If you're trying to do comparisons, let's you know. I afford a house thanks to Twitch chat. YouTube chat, I could afford a box on the side of the road. What size box? Probably like one of the reinforced, like it would be a nice box, don't get me wrong. Don't let me sound ungrateful here. It would be a nice box. I could definitely get some premium cardboard. But, you know, it wouldn't be anything I'd be writing home about. How many beds and baths would that box come with? Aren't American homes already kind of boxes? Times two. Times two. Times two. Watch this. 25 damage, turn 1. Go ahead and fucking write yourself on. You're fucking dead, bud. You're fucking dead. Guys, is the Costco executive membership worth it? I like it. August uses it every week. As somebody that's more of an introvert, the perk of getting to go in early, she really likes. Executive members get in an hour before like they open, so they open like an hour early for executives. And she really likes that. It's her favorite perk. You've convinced me. If you use it, that's also if you spend enough money at Costco. That's what you always have to remember is like, we're weekly shoppers at Costco. We get most of our groceries nowadays at Costco. If you're not getting most of your groceries, it might not be worth it. But Costco's fucking awesome if you use it. I hate that societally. What do you hate? Costco makes their money off of people not utilizing their membership? Yeah. Yeah. At least Costco is sort of based. Oh, yeah. No, you don't have to feel bad about shopping at Costco. You don't have to have any regrets shopping at Costco. Don't let them tell you you should. They're lying to you. I'm dead! Alright, let's switch characters. My wife and I dropped the basic membership because we stopped going as much. Still great for medications. I don't know about nowadays, but you used to not need... Holy fucking fuck! Okay. You used to not need a membership to utilize those services. Like, I used to go to Costco Optical without a membership all the time. Same with, like, the pharmacy and stuff. Best Pandora's box? I wouldn't say that, man. We don't really have much block, and we have 2 demon forms. I don't think that's the greatest thing I've ever seen. Dude, their gift cards are insane. I'll say this. Costco gift cards are, like, next level. They're actually insane. Like, normally when you go and get a gift card somewhere, right? If you go to a store right now and you ask for a gift card, if you want a $100 gift card, you need to spend $120 on a gift card. Right now at Costco, if you get a $100 gift card, it costs you $80. Excuse me? What? I'm so sorry. Repeat that. It's literally free money as long as you use them. Because again, they're banking on you not using them. Mr. Nibs, thank you for the 45 months.
Just wanted to stop in to let you know you were my most watched streamer. Frost Pride was my 3rd most used emote.
Hell
and you
yeah.
were my number 4 most watched on YouTube. Limes Grin Frost Dance Frost
Thanks,
Pride Frost Plurk.
It's really kind of you. Okay, I'll just play the fire breathing to get it out of rotation. So we don't redraw it at an inopportune time. The only thing I don't like at Costco is their produce. Their produce is like very select, and you have to get such large quantities of it. I'm with you, yeah. Can be quite annoying. Do I want any of these? I don't think so. You could consider the Thunderclap here. If I'm against like Slime Boss. Well, Chad, I think I'm gonna take a Thunderclap here. Upgrade 2 random cards. Yeah, I can rest them. I'm high in HP. And all of our cards are good, right? Yeah, we could use our potion here. We're gonna just hit a Giga Flame Barrier. Twin Strike's really good with the strength upgrade, but I don't think I need it. I hate Costco. I go in thinking I'm going to spend $300 and I'm spending $700 on shit I didn't need.
Okay, but is that a Costco issue, or is that just skill issue? You fell for it. Ha 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 ha.
Like, let's just be honest here, you know. Like, you got played, you know. You got owned a little bit. You know, like I love saying Twitch chat. I think it'd be super cool if you guys gave me 5 gifted subs right now. But at the end of the day, it's not, you know, you gotta insert the, you gotta do that. You know what I'm saying? You've gotta do the 5 gifted sub thing for it to have worked, quote unquote. Also, I just did a 0 damage Lagavulin fight. That's insane, isn't it? Huh? Uppercut's interesting. I don't think I want it, though. My deck's a little expensive as it is. I understand now for me to support Andrew, but I don't want my donation super chat to appear in a video comments, though, so I'm still confused. Wait, now you're embarrassed about supporting Andrew? Why is it embarrassing to support him, huh? Why is it such a terrible thing to support such a good man?
If you give me 5 subs right now, chat this weekend, I'll live stream from my local Costco. Naked.
Nope, not gonna do that. Nope, chat, I will not be streaming naked from Costco. I can tell you that. I will not be streaming naked from Costco. Nope. Not gonna do that. Damn, unlucky draw there. You never let us have any fun. What the fuck do you mean, man? I'm gonna call you the C word. Okay. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about what's really hurting you right now. I think there's something else going on. Yeah. No, I'm gonna take it. I got, you know, like, Jesus Christ. Okay. Chat isn't gonna say it because they're scared of the word. Yeah, I think they're little fucking babies, man. I think my chat, and I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna call them the B word. Bitch boys. Little fucking bitch boys. I think I just play a demon form here, right? And the next turn we get off, like, an Omega Reaper. Oh, I'ma say it! Oh, I'ma say it! Do I take the 11 here, or do I just do this? Probably this. Frick you! Okay, it was better to do the other thing. My fault. No, my fault. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Excuse me. Hurtful. Karen's Ashes. Seems pretty good to me. True Grittington. Not super necessary here. Golden Idol. I'm gonna drink this before taking the 7 max HP loss. This guy's giga smart. Think about it. Kind Demon Dark. Thank you for the 4 months, man. A clash. Oh, really want that Centennial. Where's your block? My block is my face. Quite literally. Like, I'm not even kidding you. My block is my face. Because I have double demon form, limit break, Reaper. My block is my face. It's like not even a joke. Ba, 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 ba. Do you have a single block card? I have 2. I have a Flame Bear and I have a an Iron Wave. I got block, man. Okay, we actually want to do this and this. We could split here, but what if we don't? No, I kind of want to split here, actually. Okay. Hopefully next turn we draw Reaper. Fuck. Fuck! Yeah, you just take another one. It's absolutely just the second one, for sure. And then you absolutely just take a cube. 100% it's a cube angle. Yes, please. What is this deck? Chillin', man. It's a chillin' deck. It's a deck that might die on floor 1 to this guy. And then it might die to the next guy. And then it could die to the next guy. And then it could die to the next guy. And then it could die to the next guy. And then it could die to the next guy. But if it doesn't, think about it. All right, I'm thinking. What happens if it doesn't die to that guy? Holy, dude, we go crazy! Dark Embrace. Yes, please. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do we ever want to get rid of fire breathing? It's kind of good with the Reaper, with the pain now, but. I think I take a burning pack so that when I'm done with the pain, I can get rid of it, right? It's probably the best play. Knock him on the ground! Now they take the longest turn ever. O. M-A, hey. That's Spanish for OMG. Don't give me a shame. Give me an impervious. Nope, not gonna do that. There it is. There it is, baby. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, yeah. Got him. Found him. Hit him. Kiss him. Fart on him. I wonder if I'm supposed to play that to draw 1. I don't think so. Just draw 3 here. Actually, I'm drawing like a billion. That's fine. What do I want here? I want limit break? No, I want no limit break. I don't want limit break. Okay. Good! So do you understand what I mean now when I say that my face is my block? Do you get that now? Do you get that? It makes sense now a little bit. I actually think that Flex upgrade is really good now with how much draw we have, and then it also synergizing really well with the limit break. No, can you do it again? All right, let me do it one more time. Real quick, let me run it back. Can I kill this guy? 5 plus 8 plus 3. Yeah. All right, 50-50 we get attack this turn, and we do get to draw a billion with it. Nice. Yay. Yoshi, wahoo. Anything I want to bring back here? Maybe just an anger. Guess I should have played limit break first. I don't know. Is Twitch super laggy or is it just me? Seems like a just you thing, unfortunately, friend. Look at this, man. Look at this. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this shit right now? Are you seeing that shit? Are you seeing that shit? Are you witnessing the poop on the screen in front of you? Give me the dual wield. More Reapers. Nope. No. No. Actually, that's a bait. Wait. That's actually bait. Because then, the pain no longer deals damage to me. That's a bait. That is a fucking bait. That's a fucking bait. Insert Tom Hardy meme. We actually want to take damage here, I think, to draw a lot, right? So let's keep up the vulnerable for this guy next turn, and then probably just kill them with whatever we draw. I would have insta-clicked on Tungsten Rod, see? That's what I'm saying, man. This is why I'm better than the fucking rest! That's why, man. That's why I'm just better. Where's the fucking Dominoes guy? And this is why we do it better! This is why they call you the Primester? Wasn't that Rupture Plus busted? Bloodletting's better than the Rupture Plus, and if we ever see Rupture again, it's always upgraded. That Bloodletting's not going to be. Don't worry, I dethinkied about that. And now we can play this, and every single time that we play a card, it is then going to draw us a thing. like actually getting fucking crazy tricky with it. Like, imagine the greatest head of your life. Sorry. That's kind of what this is, but in a Slay the Spire run. I'm getting freaky on it, man. I'm getting fucking freaky on it. I'm going freaky style. I'm going fricked up style on it. Oh my god.
Exhume.
Chat, we have ads right now. I'm gonna wait for the ad breaks to get back. I'm gonna wait for the ads. I'm gonna wait for them to get done with ads. All right, I want to be nice. You definitely upgrade the Exhume though, right? This deck needs a fucking manga. ×2 to that. Mango. Never mind. -2 to that. Chat, while we're waiting for people to get back from ads. When was the last time that
Wait up.
Get up, Apollo. Does Spoon work on status cards? Yep. Would you rather give 5 subscriptions to Frost Prime or yeah, people thinking that I needed the fucking Rupture Plus. I'm not even going to take a Rupture Plus if I see it. Do you think that I need the Rupture Plus? I do not. I do not need that Rupture Plus. Ain't no way I need that Rupture Plus. That Rupture Plus is the most win more thing I've ever seen in my entire life. First Alpha, thank you for the 5 subs. Alpha, how many subs should we celebrate that 5 subs with? If they don't give this amount of subs, you are saying that you will be sad, crying, inconsolable. You know what I'm saying? How many subs should chat have to gift in order to celebrate your 5 gifted?
Rupture these nuts plus your mouth got 'em.
That sounds terrible. That sounds awful, to rupture some nuts in your mouth. That sounds awful. I'm sorry. Oh, yes. I would absolutely like free healing at the end of every combat. I probably won't need it, but I'll take it. Okay, let's start upgrading our demon forms. 10 subs! Chats, you heard them. If you don't give 10 subs, they're going to be inconsolably depressed for the rest of their life. And that's on you, man. That's on you. Can you live with yourself? Be honest. Be honest. It's a reality that we're all trying to face together. Boom! Chat, I deal a lot of damage. $820 plus. We're on Ascension 31. And dominating! Dominating! Killing! Attacking! Unrelenting!
Renegade D's Waders got 'em. Hope you've been doing well and chat hasn't been too stinky. Been sticking on YouTube since life got kinda real, but I figured since you've been going completely broke I should give you a small pittance of Bezos bucks less than three.
Chad, I'm not going broke. I'm not going completely broke. Just because the sub count's down, I'm not going broke. Give me another Dark Embrace plus. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I do not need it. I do not need it. I need 20 gifted though, because I'm going broke, just like that chatter said. I need 20 gifted subs. Just like that chatter said. Listen guys, I'm going broke, man. It's a broke angle. Sorry. If Twitch chat is always right, then that means that I am in the dumpster. Broke. Zero money.
Brimstone. Pog. Brimstone. Pog. Brimstone. Pog.
Cicero, thank you for the 6 gifted subs.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight.
Where's my headphone?
For queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Let's go, baby.
Sorry to hear about going broke, man. Here's some bits to tie you over for the holidays.
Important to mention that song is still not AI. Yes. Always gotta mention it. Chad, that was made by a real person. Can we get pogs for real people? Here's some money so you can go woke. What the fuck? I figured that was AI. See, that's the problem, man. Nobody knows whether shit's AI or not these days. Papa Nebo, thank you for the 5 subs. Chad, I think you're up to 11. All you need left is an oh mein Gott. My dyslexia just hit. One of the people that got gifted the subs name is Magnavix, and I read it as Megavax.
Oh mein Gott! Mama, Papa, they have given us 9 gifted subs. Do you think that is enough for this sauerkraut and breakfast? I am so hungry. Wo Butter da? Wochen Mama Baba.
All right, let's take this shit. Let's lock it in, baby. Brim my shit. Might not be able to defeat the heart with this kind of a run, but at least I'm gonna be able to beat my fucking meat real goddamn hard with this run. Let me tell you what. At least I'm gonna beat my shit really fucking hard with this run. And that's a damn fact. That's a Frost Prime guarantee, baby. Yeah, pretty good turn 1. Kill him. Glowing Tesseract. Apotheosis. Boomba! Honestly, probably a Dark Shackles for the hard fight is probably going to be what we need, right? Did you see Good Kid going back on tour? Not only have I seen it, I've already agreed that when they come here, that they're going to come to my house and I'm rematching Jacob in Cornhole. So, it's about to go down, is what I'm saying. It's going to fucking go down. Make Demon Form cost 0. 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 All right, here we go. Bring back you. Hit one of you. How's that for a fucking turn 1, chat? How is that? Holy fucking shit! My god! I'm going fucking banana mode! Somebody get this guy some potassium! Good Kid blowing up is not something I could imagine 4 years ago. They're so nice, man. Vanilla Wafers, thank you for the 11 months. Ace, thank you for the 67 months.
In FF14, the new raid is going to have a track from Rage called Everything Burns. Extra flavor is a WWE raid fight.
Remember that song, Everything Burns, that was in the Fantastic Four movie? Everything burns. Well, everyone screams, burning their lives, burning my dreams, all of this pain. And all of this hate, burn it all down. 'Cause my anger reigns till everything burns. Do I need this sword boomerang? It's just because, like, maybe we need something that just, like, deals big damage. No, we have Whirlwind for that, right? Yeah, no, we don't need that. Wait, I have Mob Bank, which means I heal 5 per floor. That's kind of funny. Oh, maybe the other potion was better than that. Eh, it's fine. We'll find some more. Hi.
Hi.
Wait, that was a bug. Wait. Oh, I have fucking Helix now. What the hell? Wait, the Helix! No! Wait, Helix actually kind of fucking me up. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Am I dead now? Am I gonna lose? Am I gonna cry and shit and piss like a little bitch? Wait a second. Monka. Ain't no way, right? Because I didn't get the, I didn't get Sentinel off, and I was like, something bugged. Something went wrong. I couldn't have made a mistake. The game must have bugged out. That's the only logical scenario here. I don't do that. I don't make mistakes, you know? I'm not known for that. Tungsten? Oh, we already said no to tungsten earlier. We were offered it. Said no to that stupid shit. I'm not gonna get baited by something bad like that. Double exhume.
The eternal flame burns ever brighter. Nope.
Yeah, candle's kind of crazy because now we get to decide when we're done with the curse, which is kind of cool. I don't want to headbutt that back. We're fine. Just turn 1 this guy again.
But I can't, man. I'm not strong enough. I'm gonna have to go even further beyond. I wonder if I'll be good enough to do it. All Might has always said that if I don't believe in myself, that I'll just have to start a cult and get others to believe in me instead.
Frost, why don't you ever do Democrat Deku? Wait, what if it's Democrat Vigar versus Republican Deku? Did we just find the bit? Did we just complete the bit? Oh, shit. Hoping to be able to find my headbutt here. There it is. So now you headbutt back a Reaper for next turn, so that we're guaranteed to draw Reaper this turn. Ross, you realize both Reapers are in your hand right now. How do you heal? Were you watching? Want to see me do it again?
Frost, there's no way that you'll be able to heal and win this fight. I don't believe in it. Just like I don't believe that the liberal left understand how much damage they're doing to this country.
Imagine if you had Clash. Okay, I'm imagining. Wow, this deck kind of sucks. I'm imagining if you had feed. I had the option to get feed. I said no to it. Mainly because the other option was offering, and that's just obviously way better. We can agree on that at least. Damn, that guy is thick. Damn, dude. That guy's thick as hell. Oops. Whoopsies there, man. Wait, this is kind of an annoying turn. No, isn't it? Not sick, by the way. I'm not sick! Tell me how I sound sick. Right now. Look me in the eyes and say, Tristan, you sound like fucking shit. You sound so fucking sick, it's disgusting. I'm throwing up just at the sound of the audibleness of your voice. Because all of those things would really hurt my feelings if you said that, and I'd appreciate it if you guys didn't do that. Like, those things would just, like, really not make me feel good very much about myself, because I've been very self-conscious about how I've been sounding recently, and, like, the verbiage that you use, like, would really just affect me psychologically, and I just really wouldn't appreciate it. +1. Third exhume. Jesus Christ. Hope you feel better soon. That cough sounds really bad. God, I swear to God, if one person calls me sick one more time, I'm gonna... Sorry, almost said frick. I'm gonna lose it. Respectfully. Respectfully, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Damn, this boot has done 0 damage. It's crazy.
You sound sick. Sick as fuck type shit.
Type shit, man. Where is my dual wield? First time catching the stream. Yo, much love. I'm not sick, though. I swear to God. You motherfuckers keep this stupid fucking shit up. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Do you understand? Wait, hold on. Doing math in my head. I'm figuring it out. I'm unlocking my gamer senses. Tristan, how do you plan on living from this one? There's no way you have something up your sleeve still. You type that in my voice. It's not gonna cough like me. God, I love that candle, man. That candle's so good. Giga candle, man. And here we go. Why does it not let me bring something back if my hand is full? That actually makes no sense. Like, it should just put it in my discard pile. But it should let me fucking bring it back. Like, that just puts it in my discard pile. It's not like, nope, you fucked up. You don't get a card now. It's just insane that it works like that. Turn 1, by the way. Anybody want to talk about how this was turn 1? Anybody want to talk about that? How that was turn fucking 1? No? Nobody want to talk about that? Ascension 31, by the way. Finished! Read the room, Tristan. What, did somebody just, like, die in the room or something? Can't just tell me to read the room like I'm some evil motherfucker. Really, man? Read the goddamn room, Tristan. You're one sick fuck. One of my friends just got literally fucking abducted by a Grim Reaper. And now you have the audacity to come in here and play Reaper in the game? What the hell, man? Kind of insensitive, bro. Did I ever take a second wind here, do you think? To, like, get rid of all the statuses in the next act? Hank. Could take another Dark Embrace, too. A third DE. You already have 2 DEs. How many more DEs are the liberals gonna make you take? It's a DEI joke, by the way. That was a Hey guys, I got all these big fancy relics all over me. Would you guys like any of them? Maybe I should have grabbed a potion there with the last of my money now that I look at it, but... Howdy. The name is Frost Prime. And I'm here to fuck you up. Get on with it. Pellets is so much more necessary than a third Dark Embrace? How? Those pellets get me. What does the third Dark Embrace get you? The ability to draw earlier on in my fights. It's less about having 3 Dark Embraces at once and more having access to Dark Embrace earlier. The way that I look at it. Is it ever a heavy blade angle? Just to get the big gong! Fucking bong! Fucking bong, 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 bong. I don't know, it just sounds fun. Wow, this 2 strength is gonna go fucking crazy mode. Think about it. Okay. Hey guys.
These heavy nut blades in your face got 'em.
Okay, I can actually just play this now because we're just gonna take beat of death. We don't need the pain in this fight. Okay, you gotta make sure that you don't just spam the artifact potions, because I want to use flex this turn, but I don't want the flex strength. That doesn't... It's not as good as blocking shit from the heart, right? Okay, now we just need to find a Reaper, right? That's all we need. All we need is to find Reaper here. No, we need to find his Reaper here. Hello. Hello. What's cooking, good looking? You know what I'm saying? We want to get this off too. So maybe I play this, see if we draw Seeing Red. Very nice. Just like this. Okay, I took a fire breathing, that's fine. I like that we have second wind in our draw pile too. We play this. We play this right now. We get +1 strength, guys. I didn't play the artifact potions. Am I stupid? Shit, am I dumb? I'll play him! Don't answer that. Look me in the eyes when you don't answer that. Okay, we have all the statuses in our hand. It's a really good second wind angle here. Damn, would have been nice to have pellets here, huh? Why don't you guys let me have that? Really fucking annoying the way that you guys operate. I don't get it. Not having that for next turn might be scary, but we can probably get to it through Show of Force. Okay. Found it. Ah, shit, that's gonna draw it. Oops. Very nice. Remember, Tristan, you have lizard tail. Hurt? Remember why I took that heavy blade, chat? Took the heavy blade so we can... Gang! Bang! Bang! Another one for the Primester. Kind of a classic. Classic Primester. Eldritch Blast! Ah, Chad, thank you for the brand new one, man. Appreciate that one, dude. Have we been live 4 hours today? Holy shit. Alright, what's Ascension 32? Start with more damage taken. Let me just... Start with more damage taken. The precise amount... Your starting HP will be reduced by an additional 5. No. Don't hurt me. No, please. All right, let's run it. Oh my god, I'm at 54 HP, guys. Wait, is that how much the silent normally starts with?
$10 gifties for the 100 accurate Omegaverse quiz, though. Shake.
No, I said if we hit the sub goal today, that I would take the quiz. That's what I said. I said if we re-hit the sub goal today. I would do the quiz. No. Sorry. I said my price. Normal start is 59. Is that true? I just want to make sure. I want to make sure. Lose 10% health at the start of your run. So yeah, we would start it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. 10%. Okay, cool. Let's run it, dude. Sadistic nature with the silent. You had me at... You actually had me at sadistic nature. I wouldn't know what it would mean if you would just say... That wouldn't make any fucking sense, actually. Piercing Whale? Yeah, guess what that procs? Sadistic nature. Thoughts? Opinions? Scared me. Honk me. no thought, only lip noises. Good. Next turn we have guaranteed lethal with the neutralize plus sadistic nature combo. Holy man. I don't think I want a catalyst. I will take a predator though. It seems pretty good. Nice. Sadistic nature. Holy man. What do they split at? 37? Want a good turn. Want a good split here, man. That's a good split. Slimes are so painful on high ascension. Ascension 32 you get rinsed by them. Flying knee acrobatics. Probably a flying knee. Probably. Yep. Tristan, you're kind of full of energy today. Would you say that I'm glowing with energy today? Thank you. I'm feeling really good today. I think I've been putting on a really good show. Chat is generally having a good time. The vibes are really good all day. Every time I say chat, and I get 5 gifted subs, I get 5 subs. So, like, what do I have to complain about? Wait, I had lethal here. Everybody type -4, please. Backflip. Backflip! But I really wish you guys wouldn't make fun of me anytime that I miss a little bit of damage. Like, it's sometimes we just all make mistakes, and you know, it's just not something that we can always help. And like, it's just doesn't feel good when you guys just talk down to me like that, you know? But, you know, if it makes you feel better, I guess, to shit all over somebody and make them hurt, then I guess it's fine. Unfortunately, the sadistic nature is quite useless in this fight. It might cause us to just immediately perish. Seeming more like that. Here. I'm here because Multi-Brad X thought that you were cool. Wouldn't it be crazy if, like, Multi-Brad X endorsed me? You come over to the stream and then the first thing you hear me say is, like, the most hateful shit possible. I'll say it. That would not be very cool. Nice. Brave. Blade Dance and Noxious Fumes. Yeah. I think it's $150. No. It's so easy to be woke. Gamba. A little bit of gamba. A little bit of gamba. Alright, if that is a burning Tri-Sentries, am I just super fucked? Since I'm kind of relying a lot on poison here. Nice. I think I let this go here and not play the Gamba. Thanks, good sir. Okay, take 5 here. Maybe next turn we use this potion too. Get a big draw here with an Artivore proc as well. It's pretty nice. Don't even need to do that. Cool. Poison's starting to build up. Tick, 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 tick. Big D here. I'll like hold on to this. Next turn we get weakening off. Maybe. Don't think I need the Artivore necessarily, but okay. Not a terrible fight, all things considered. It's so weird how you have to like retake into account how much damage you're supposed to take from each fight. Excuse me, is that the second grand finale? I'm so fucking sorry, game. I'm playing on Ascension 32. I don't want your grand finales. Huh? Thank you for the offer. But I think I'll be good without it. Okay, not getting off Noxious Fumes here. Having it be the very last card in your deck. Really bad. Imagine if your very last card was a grand finale, Tristan. Mm-hmm. Me, an intellectual. Grand finale is actually amazing. Past Ascension 30, I did the math. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm fucking dead here, right? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way, man. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no way. Let me just next turn give you a little tickle of poison. How about that? I'll just give you a little tickle, bud. You like that? You like your little tickle of poison? Good one. Tristan, you have potions? 3-hour ban! Sorry, that's how I've stayed so happy today, is I've been timing out anybody that spams potions when I'm about to die. It's been a really good strategy. It's been a really good strategy. Oop, another person. Got him. Got him. Kill him! Snipe him! Feels good, man. Just take him out. Dr. Dequaint the Wise, thank you for the 34 months. Like, we can get a hell of a lot of love and a hell of a lot of a chat. Please and thank you. All right, take it. It's on sale. It has to be good. The game would never lie with something that's on sale. They would never do that. If it's on sales, it means you're going to find it. Are we against Guardian? We are not. So I'm not keen on taking anything. I'll take a second Dagger Spray just to help out with the Tri-Sentries. Nothing. Nice. Those Dagger Sprays really helped out against the Tri-Sentries. That was incredible. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Scrobe, thank you so much for the 27 months, man.
Had to watch 10 seconds of the cola I had BRB removing my eyes.
Yeah, how are those AI ads treating you this holiday season? You liking them? You enjoying your AI ads? How many times am I going to get Tingsha?
Thanks for
I
making
feel like I'm
my
getting it all the
time
time.
worth it.
Chewy! Of course, man. If anything they can call me, it's consistent. I'm a consistent bitch. I'm a bit of a consistent bitch. That is what they call me. I've got a list of companies that I don't buy from anymore because of the AI. I love being a hater. I really do. I just don't think that I have that much time. It feels like a large affair to constantly be keeping track of whether or not I'm allowed to buy from a specific company. Like, if I remember, and that's great. I want to take that, but I don't think I can afford it right now. More power to you.
Tristan, you have this bottle on your screen. That's full of this white liquid. Can I have it?
No.
Thank you, Tristan. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
It's weird that you said no, and then you still proceeded to drink the liquid. Tristan drinks cat piss. That wasn't cat piss. You said something else, and I read cat piss. What's really on your mind, Tristan? Hey, don't ask. Cat piss is on your mind? You just said it? Nah, I don't think I did. Don't remember talking about that. Reshuffling the deck with the blade dance sucks. Not drawing any of my defensive cards on the turn that I'm getting hit for the big attack kind of sucks. I'm fucking dead. Every time, man. Every time. It's been making me such a happy person today. It's a really rewarding circle of life, really. Yeah, that's cool. Ascension 32 out of 100. No wonder you're so energetic. Yeah, I'm banning everybody. Anybody that says potions, they're gone. Dead! It's great. Just for the day. I can come back tomorrow. Just not today, you know? Today is you're done. You're gone. You've lost chatting privileges for the rest of the day. It's not a big deal. More like potions. Got 'em. This game is like Squid Game for real, for real. That's what I've been saying, man. Am I allowed to ask questions about potions? Absolutely, yeah. No, it's simply, it's like a running meme in the community of any time that the streamer dies, you just say potions, and it stemmed from when I'm like about to die, right? When you're about to die, let's say I'm staring death in the face right now. Some chatter will see that I have a potion up here, and they'll go, potion? Thinking that I have not seen the potion, so I could not have known that there's something on my screen that's gonna keep me alive. And it's the other time that it happens the most is I'll just be like talking, I'll be thinking out loud. And I'll be like, all right, I have like 32, 45 damage against this guy. And somebody says, don't forget to factor in your potion. And it's like, I got it. I appreciate that. On it. So that's where the potion game just came from. But no, absolutely. Ask away. Feel comfortable to speak. -1 strength, dumbass. Lethal. Flying knee backflip. Or poison stab. Probably backflip going into that boss. Gambler's Brew is really good to proc the sneaky strike with a thing. Should I go for the 4 elite route in Act 1 on Ascension 32 as the silent? That sounds like fucking hell. I'm not gonna do that. I am not gonna do that. Pussy, non-sub. Got him! Who comes up with the Ascension modifier? Me. I am the arbiter of what is an Ascension. If you don't like my Ascension, you know where to put it. In your butt.
Mr. Streamer, you have cards.
What? That's annoying. Ascension 69. I think I'll probably hit like 10k viewers the day that I hit Ascension 69 for sure.
Mr. Streamer, you have $1 more in your bank account now. Got 'em.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Probably need to upgrade something like a sneaky strike here, because it just gets multiplied with the terror to be that much better. It would just suck if I went into this combat and then it was a tri-sentries fight, so maybe I should go into here. But I'll probably take there. Okay, not tri-sentries, very good. Do I ever hit Gamba Brew here to try to find the terror? I think so. I think you Gamba Brew here to try to find the terror. Very good. Now, do I second potion here to try to take no damage because I'm the weak-ass, bitch-ass, fuck-ass, stinky-ass, poop-ass, silent-ass? Yeah, probably. -1 strength, idiots. If he uses a potion, I will scream IRL. The floor is yours. Bottled flame. And the tools of the trade. That's fun. I think a bottled flame can go pretty well with the dagger throw. Just to be able to set up things. I think it's fine. It's not really, like, technically draw. Pseudo-draw. Still pretty good. LeBron James scream if you love potions. I don't actually know the LeBron James scream. I've just seen all of the different variations of it where it's like different sound effects whenever he opens his mouth. I don't think I've ever actually seen the legitimate meme. Ooh, that's actually not, this is not a terrible Prismatic Shard angle. And if I were able to defeat Ascension 20 with Prismatic Shard, how much more impressive would it be if I could just defeat Ascension 32 with Prismatic Shard? How much more impressive would that be? Probably pretty much more impressive, right? That'd be significantly more impressive, correct? You guys would pog out of your fucking gourd if I beat this shit with a Prismatic Shard, right? Every single person in chat would shit their fucking pants right now if I were to defeat this run with Prismatic Shard. Don't shit just yet, chat. We got a lot of work to do. Not time to shit yet, soldier. You didn't even need to affect your sub count. Are you feeling okay? Feeling good, man. Why is that shard so big? So that anybody that comes into the stream,
Hello,
it
Frost.
radiates.
Hope you're doing well.
Yo, you
This
tune in.
prime sub from me.
Thanks, fam. Get it? That was me eating the prime sub. Isn't that funny? Classic Primester. Always got the pranks. Okay. A true grit with a footwork allows us to get to more of this stuff. Sounds interesting to me. I'm in. Can we call you Big Shard after you kill the heart this run? You want to call me Big Shard? Huge malaise, man! Everybody point and laugh at that bozo that has -4 strength. Fucking loser. Sorry.
You can't stop me, I'm shitting myself right now.
No, I'm not gonna try this. That's also, you're also pissing yourself. So we're all on the same page. We're gonna call you the Shardster. Heard. Unfortunate sneaky strike draw. Can't believe you're spoiling the YouTube videos. Here's the thing though. You should just watch the stream and then you don't get spoiled because you don't even watch the YouTube videos. Think about that. No, you should still watch the YouTube videos. That supports Andrew, and Andrew needs to make a living as well. We both do. We both gotta make a big fat living. One of the chat If I took money from the YouTube channel, you would never watch my stream ever in your entire life. Powell's, thank you for the prime sub. No, you're valid. Trust me. Creative AI. Oh my god. Wait a second. Creative AI. If it gives me like non-stop infinite blades, it's not that good. But if it, like, what other powers could it give you? Like, it gives you accuracy, fucking terrible. Infinite blades, fucking terrible. But it can give you AI, footwork, tools of the trade, noxious fumes, envenoms. Okay, this is actually bad. Never mind, these are bad. These are all bad. Wait, creative AI on the silent sounds so bad. I think it's a Fiend Fire angle. Because we're going to have extra draw with things like backflip, and then tools of the trade doesn't give you extra draw technically, but... Yo, what up, Sector Velocity? AI is bad. Weren't we just talking about this? Why would you guys want me to take the AI card? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Fuck. That's crazy. Shit. Fuck. Wait, Alex, you've been here the entire time, motherfucker? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. What are you, paid to be here? See you later, man. Holy shit. Ascension 32, Prismatic Shard, Snecko Eye. Are we in a simulation? Or am I dreaming? Somebody pinch me? Somebody pinch me? I might be dreaming. Somebody unshit my pants. I might be sharding. Wait, I should have played Dagger Throw first. That's okay. Nice. Help. I want to play Fiendfire, but I also want to play this Malaise. But I think I have to just play Malaise. Because it stops this guy from going crazy mode next turn. Fiendfire also stops him from going crazy modes. I wonder if I'm supposed to Malaise one of these guys then, because they're like guaranteed to upgrade next turn. And then maybe we focus on this guy next turn. Help. Okay, I can knock one of the guys on the ground here.
How about you malaise one of these?
Loud and clear, friend. Heard loud and clear. Okay, just focus on one. She been saying, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Incredibly, incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much, friend. Let's just use this to kill you. It's 12 damage to you. This is floor 1. This is insane. Why is this game so fucking hard, man? Why do I sound sick? Like I'm really close to the microphone and I can hear my voice and I sound sick. Why do I sound sick? I'm not. Because you're just sick with it, bruh. Typing of the shit. A bloodletting or a... No, there's no way I can take a fucking fasting. Ain't no way I can take a fasting. Am I about to take a 3rd Ironclad card, though, and take a headbutt? Yeah, ain't no way I can take a goddamn fasting. I wish, dude. Fasting would be so fun. Fasting would be so fun to goof around with. Fasting equals farting. Okay, I'm listening. Baseball man. Time for a big baseball man. 7 times 8. Not quite lethal, huh? It's probably Giga footwork angle. We do this into this to strip the artifact, then hopefully you can get neutralized into terror. Hey, I can get neutralized into terror. Now the piercing well also hits, which is really nice. Giga block. We are currently at 10 times 6. Not quite lethal. Did we figure out why this thing doesn't have extra artifact? Nah. Not really, other than a big schmeep schmop. Not really a good idea. Chance of a fight. Okay. All right, immediately. Fucking rail me, herd chef. Herd. Nah, I got it, man. I got it. No, I got it. Just fucking kill me, dude. Ohm his ass. You want to do what to my ass? What up, Bloody Knuckles? MB. Thank you for the 15 months. Okay, stacking up the nunchaku. Never mind. Getting fucked on the nunchaku. Darkness Carnage? More like fartage, am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? Guys? I don't know, bro. I'm just here to type Ohm. That's fair. That's fair. Not being able to do this really sucks. Really slowing us down, man. It's because of the evil Snecko debuff. That's what it is. Normal Snecko debuff, not that bad. Evil Snecko debuff, pretty bad, you know? Weenas. True. True. Big, girthy wieners. Yep. Naruto would know what to do here. Uh-huh. Okay. Heard, I guess? I don't... Seven times 6. I double checked that lethal, chat. That one was for sure lethal. Do I just take a second fucking ghost in the jar and then hope that this fight goes well? Could also take like an Art of War. A lot of turns I don't play attacks. We kind of want to get attacked next turn, but I also don't want to take damage this turn. It's the main annoying part here. Shit. Not good, man. Okay, weird that I'm still not getting attacked here, man. Pretty weird, man. Pretty fucked up, bro. I can do 90 damage this turn. Interesting. This guy's gonna fucking come next turn. That's pretty dangerous. We save this for next turn for this giving us extra energy with the Nunchaku. How many times in a row has my fucking sneaky strike cost fucking 3, man? Snecko? Fuck you, man. All my haters hate Snecko. All my homies do not fuck with you. Also, the Prismatic Shard was pretty bad. That was a fun run. I think we can still probably upload that one to YouTube. It's kind of funny. I don't know. Creative AI would have saved that run. You died because you didn't have potions. Truth equals ban in this chat. Truth equals ban. Sorry about that. We don't allow truthers in this chat. Not a goddamn chance. When will the Over-Explained series return? There's no point in making guides for a game that's about to be over. Am I back in time for Lunky? Oh, shit. You guys want a little bit of Lunky? You used to upload offline runs as well. Do you not do those anymore? I used to upload offline runs, mainly because we would run out of YouTube content. Or I would deal with, like, internet issues, because I was living in weirder places, or because I had, like, running bits with the YouTube channel. But nowadays, I kind of need to stream more because of the fact that I make 100% of my income off of streaming, and the economy sucks right now, so there's been a little bit less revenue as of late. So I just gotta stream a little bit more, you know. I gotta work a little bit harder on my shit. If I took a cut from the YouTube channel, I could probably still upload some offline content, but I'd rather do it this way. I prefer it. I prefer it. I prefer it. Just arrived. You doing any more runs today? Oh, hell yeah, we are. We're doing fucking Giga Lunky runs. You bet your fucking ass. And I have to do a Giga Tryhard Lunky run today. So I gotta take it really slow. Not necessarily an over-explain, but just an overthink, you know? We did hit the sub goal earlier, even though we have fallen below it since. It'd be really cool if we got back to the sub goal. Today's been a really fun day, hasn't it? It's been a fun day of streaming. Today has been amazing. I mean, we still got, like, you know, long time to go, but... Ooh, hello. Time for the daily, guys. And I'm gonna play so well on the daily. I'm gonna play out of my goddamn mind. Try hard, lunky run, inbound. Try hard, lunky run. I didn't have to try hard on the warm-up. I did not have to try hard on the warm-up. That was not the rules. I have to try hard on the daily. That was in the fine print. Go over there and get quite a bit of money. I don't think it's worth it, though, for a rope. Okay, take this. Go like that. Take this guy. El Gato. Be free, El Gato. Chat, we have to hit the sub goal. Do it. All it takes is one person to get it started, trust me. One person starts it, everybody will follow suit. 100%. That's how it always happens. Be the chatter that you want to see in the other chatters, you know? Okay. Don't get hit by the poison snake. Take this. Be careful with it. Break these guys just to see if there's any more coins inside of them. Just always be thinking about where you're putting down the ghost jar. There's the dwelling. It's going to be a dwelling that we definitely have to probably bomb into. Yeah, definitely have to bomb into this dwelling. There is, however, a gun shop that does have a number of bombas in it. It's nice. Let's take this rock, use it to trigger this. Take this, do that. Have we seen the key yet? I don't believe we've seen the key. No. Now I see why Frost says that he's related to Barack Obama. Times two. Times two. Bombing joke. Okay, found the key. Unlikely that I'll be able to get this in one bomb, one rope, but I kind of want to fucking try because I'm a little bit ballsy. Actually, I would have to use 2 ropes because then I'd have to get back to this guy anyways. So it's actually not even worth it to do so because I have to use 2 ropes to get back up here and then a bomb to get down there versus having to use a perfectly timed cooked bomb into a second rope to get back up to the shop anyways, because I do want to go back to the shop, right? So it's not even worth it. Really. Okay, careful on the way down. Probably going to take that ghost pot up there, break it inside of the shop, and then... Oops. Took a little bit of damage. Not a big deal. Don't kill the dog. Kill that guy. And then buy both of the things of bombs. I've had bad luck with presents lately, so I'm not going to fuck with the presents. Go fast. Dodge the ghost. Don't let it touch you. It will insta-kill you. Take a rock just in case we need it at the beginning of this level. Allie! Thank you for gifting a sub. See? Chat, they're being the first person to take the initiative. How will you respond? They're saying, listen, I want to hit the sub goal as a community. We can all together hit this sub goal. We could do it. That's what Ali's saying. How are you going to respond to that? Okay, this altar is cool. We don't have a lot of Arbiter. Thank you for the 2 subs to celebrate from that 1 sub. Oops, I was not supposed to grab the turkey there. We want to try to find the dog above all else. In order to be able to sack the dog, if not anything else. Listen for the dog. Don't hear it. Arbiter, thank you for the 2 gifted subscriptions. Okay, I could tell that that was the extra guy. Okay, we can grab the extra turkey here. I think the dog is in the back layer because I don't see him here. No, it's a dog shop. With an axolotl. Holy shit. It's about to get fucking real, man. So fun things about axolotls, just like in real life, in the game they can teleport.
Well, thank you for the demonstration.
That was a 1 out of 8, by the way. That was a 1 out of 8. Still my mistake, but it was a 1 out of fucking 8. Was that the daily? Yeah, you guys want to see where I got on the daily? Let's see. I did really good. I did just as well as Noob and Taco Spin and Poop Shotgun. No, I did better than Poop Shotgun. I want it to be known. I did better than Poop Shotgun. Damn. A lot of people died on 1-3. Was that the tryhard run? That was indeed the tryhard run, yeah. Was it good for you, chat? Apparently I do better when I play on vibes. Maybe we should do that more often. Maybe.
Crud was eating.
See,
1 second.
Here's the thing, though. You said crud, so your opinion's invalid.
We are going to we
Said
are
crud, opinion's invalid.
we are going to we are going to
I'm only allowed to play the daily. I'm only allowed to play the daily. This has been for the entire year. I have not breaking it in the last month. I play a warm-up, and then I play the daily. I'm not breaking that. But I won't end stream for you. Instead, let's play a couple of games of Rivals. Let's play a couple of Rivals games. I got to train Rivals anyways for the tournament coming up this week. In a week. Next week. So, let's play just a few. Only rule is don't fucking backseat, because you're shit, I'm shit, we're all shit. Just a couple of games. What is this game? Platform Fighter. Excuse me? You really gonna make me have to go all the way down and hit apply? Okay, I hit apply. I'm a shit fleet player. Oh, you want to talk about shit? I'm fucking 740 ELO. Let's go, baby. Armadillo, do you want to change the title on Twitch to like training for the Wisely Wars? You play other platformers? Just Melee. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Boom, boom. Blunderbread, thank you for the 3 years, man.
3 years, Big Daddy. We stay frosting and priming. Toes cam
Frosting our
when?
shit. All right, tell me after this this match. I'll turn off the overlay, but tell me after this match if my camera's in a bad spot. Bada bada. Ba-da-da-ba-doo. Oopsies. This guy keeps trying to kill himself. You just grab me out of the air? Oops, that grab didn't go through. Fuck, missed. I went right into it. Ba-da-da-doo. Skip this ad break for now, Armadillo. Let's give them at least 5 minutes before the ad break hits. So if you've never played this game, but you've like understand other Smash fighters or platform fighters, it's pretty much similar. You know, you got your shields, your grabs, your smash attacks, things like that. They're called strong attacks in this game because we're not Smash. But this character is very unique in the sense that my smash attacks are only available in the air. So I don't have grounded smash attacks. Yo, what up, man? Thanks for the raid, dude. Seriously, I get clipped by that? That's crazy. Oops, I meant to down B there. Kirby ass character? Yeah, I play a very floaty character.
You don't deserve power.
But it's okay, I got beat up by a big elephant. Good luck with learning or getting better or whatever you're looking to do. Hey man, thanks. I'm just practicing. I know that I'm poop from a butt. I'll get better when I get coached next week by the one and only B-Bats. Thought you were gonna play Rivals. No, Marvel Rivals? Fuck no. I would never join into a Marvel's Rivals tournament. That game fucking... Sour cream and dill is still too sweet? Really? There's like nothing in that, man. You're just very anti-sweetness, which is fine. Some people are. Very sensitive to it. A little sensitive little baby. Hit my forward tilt more often. This guy's shit's about to break. How did my grab not go through there? Boom. Really? I'm getting owned, man. I always like when you get to final stock how the stage changes. It's always so fun. Oh my... Dude, I hit him with 2 fucking smashes! I hit him with 2 smashes! Then he just goes... Boop!
I don't have time for this.
Are all the characters animal? Yeah, very furry-coated game. Hop on Slay the Spire. No. What is the name of this game? Rivals of Aether 2. More like hop on D's. Nice. Yeah, so I'm a part of an event called the Wisely Wars, which is pretty much a Sajam Slam, if you will, for different content creators of different skill levels. I'm in the shit tier. I like playing as the chicken. I'm the chicken skin, man. People really hate the docks map. I actually really like it. I like a big map. Really, you're the shit tier? I couldn't tell. Hey, man. I don't need to hear that from you, okay? 1v1 me, League of Legends or IRL. I'm an American, so I get guns. You don't if you're not American, sorry. You have to play with the tools that you're given. It's just your character arc. I just thought I was... I thought I was on the stage. I was not on the stage. Top smash. Motherfucker saying, am I late for Slay the Spire when you're on a VOD platform?
I'm not getting my Slay the Spire. What am I gonna do? This creator's not entertaining at all.
Fucking this guy, man. Okay, now he's fucking me. Now I am getting fucked? Now I am the one that is fucked? Yeah, there's parrying in this game, which is cringe. So one thing I hate about this game is the parrying. You should make a fantasy football team since you now have a direct contact with the NFL. Yeah, but I don't know anything about any players, man. I don't want to do that shit. I watch it for the vibes and for when my friend tackles somebody with their head like he did last game, and that was funny as hell.
Day, Frost.
Yo, you too, fam. Dutch, thank you for the 53 months, man. Oh. No, I killed myself again. Bang, ding, ding, bing, ding, ding. Has Raster been nerfed since the last time you played it? I don't know. He doesn't feel as strong. But I'm also rusty. Parrying, parrying, parrying. Oops. I'm just here to practice, man. Gotta stay warmed up. Felt kind of bad because I felt kind of bad because I was supposed to do a long lunky run and then it was short, so I'm chill. I was gonna practice off stream today, but yeah, much love, Bish Llama. Is there spot dodging? There is. Not quite as useful. How often do you play this outside of stream? I hadn't played it since July. I played it a decent amount when it came out. I mean, you can see how much I really just played this guy. But I haven't played it in a very long time. But I got invited to this tournament, and I'm excited to play. Trying to fucking go through this stage and I'm just sucking at that. I got hit with a fucking rock, man. Bing, 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 bing. I need to get better at finding my up B rest kills. It's one of my biggest tools, and I struggle to find it because you have to set up into it. It's not something you can just grab. Maybe I could have done it right there. Oh, Melancholy, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Nope, I'm dead. I don't know why this guy's playing so fucking safe. He's literally a stock above me. $211 and barely flying. It's because of the nature of my character. My character is like essentially like Jigglypuff in this game, Marth. If you've ever played Melee, where it's like I'm really good at comboing in the air if I can get it. I just have to learn how to do it. And I'm like oftentimes better at killing at lower percents than I am at higher percents. Because at lower percents, my moves combo into each other, but at higher percents, my basic moves has too much knockback to combo into each other, so then it becomes more difficult. That didn't kill me. Oh, whoops. I didn't have a jump. I thought I had one more jump. My bad. Bye-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. Do it up, Frogzilla.
You don't deserve power.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Yesterday was just a weird day.
Frost is fantastic. They just need to work on juggling, edge guarding, recovering, poking, shielding, grappling, stock management, trading, smashes, comboing, and kills.
Chat, stop bullying Frost.
You're not wrong. Why did I just do that? I just went into it. He literally just sat in the corner and slow charged his attack. Just walked my ass into it. Is this the same guy? Yeah, it's best of 3. I hold shield. I am good.
Hey Frost, heard you were in the comp. Cool to see you try out the game. Have you seen Raster's win screen yet? It's really cool.
This guy just spams grab.
shield and I grab and I shield and I grab.
Y'all are mean to your streamer? How dare you, chat? What the hell, man? What the hell, dude? Deserve to be honest? True. Listen, I prefer all the funny little TTS bits.
Call this game an ecologist stream because there's a lot of elephants and they seem to be doing very well.
Call this stream a slaughterhouse because there's a chicken on screen and it keeps dying. No, not funny when I do it. No, I highly prefer all these bits over the like 8 people that have already come in and said, "Where the fuck is Slay the Spire?" That shit is like, if that's all that was happening while I'm like just like vibing out with a different game on stream, I just turn the stream off. If chat's not into it and that's the only chatters I get, man, fuck. Dunzos, I ain't doing that shit. So listen, keep up those bits. Keep that shit up. You can keep clowning on me. That's preferred. Preferred. I live for seeing all the new faces. Yeah, you guys are eating good right now with all the new people coming around, huh? Wait, what character is that? Who the hell is that? Absa? It sounds like a D's joke. That's one of the characters that people just play because they're kind of attracted to them, right? See, I don't like these characters because they have such small hitboxes. What the hell is that? They have a coconut? Okay, they have a little tether. Nice. Okay, they're so small I can't hit them with my grab. Can I do this? Okay, if they use their thing, my thing counters their thing. Nice. They have a ranged attack? Pikachu, what the hell? Got the Pikachu up there. How about my hiya? My fault. Need it up be lower. Ah. Excuse me. I love the forward tilt kills. It's like my main high percent kill thing. That was faster there. I had that. Wait, that combo was actually kind of nasty. Ran right into that like a little idiot, didn't I? Chat, the storm has set in. Little do they know. Wait, never mind. She's kind of the storm. Wait, did I play on the wrong stage? Because, like, she gets a buff whenever it's raining outside? That's not fair, bro. Excuse me, I didn't make that?
Clear skies are overrated.
B-Bats plays Fleet. Electric versus flying is just type advantage. True. What is she considered? I think is she considered wind as well? Oh, they're playing locks now? Alright, that's fine. I'll fuck them up. I'll fuck up your locks too. That's fine. Excuse me, that wasn't my upper? Hello? I walked into that. I'm flying into these repeatedly. What happened to my upbeat? Did my controller break? Alright, hit him with a smash attack. They should be dead, right? Oh. No, they shouldn't have been dead. They should have lived that. Excuse me? That really likes the up B. Really likes the up B. Am I using the C stick at all? Yeah. For my aerials. I need to get better at using Z for my neutral air. The air spike is pretty good. He can tech it, but he just didn't. Third one. Nice. That was my fault. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done strong. If there, I can just... No. I gotta work so hard for my kills sometimes, man. So is Raster just like bad against heavies? I feel like it's kind of good because I can combo people pretty well, but just need to figure out how to kill. And I think in order to do that, I need to hit my my up Bs more. Need to figure out how to combo into my up Bs. I do think though that because Raster is like a little bit harder of a character and I just naturally gravitated towards him, a parry on those landing attacks, yeah, parry's a cheat move. I don't like that shit. I should learn to use parry more, but I don't like parry. I just dislike it a lot. I honestly think that rivals should just not have it. But that's my personal take. And as somebody that is not experienced or have enough hours in this game, I don't know whether or not that's a good take or not. I just dislike it. What the fuck is this? What's with all these little scrawny ass... You got no hitbox! How am I supposed to hit you? What the hell? Okay, so they explode the crystal, and then I become a crystal. I'm already a crystal child, so this... How do I dodge the crystal, just not be in the giant fucking radius? gonna hit the crystal to break it. Just added mini game bullshit. I went for some shit. I admitted it was bad, but I went for it, and it would look cool as hell if it worked. Fuck you and your tiny ass hitbox, man. Like, does that mean that they at least have smaller hitboxes on their actual moves, or like how's that working? It's called Hurtbox. Shut up. Nobody cares. I think everybody knew what I was talking about when I was talking about a hitbox. And the only piece of information that you provided was nothing. Tristan, you're not allowed to call them smashers in this game. They're called strongs. I have no idea what just happened to me.
Nothing less than total victory.
C-Bets! Thanks for the raid, man. You guys are about to hear a song that accurately describes me to a T of who I am and what I stand for, and nothing in it is a lie.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to
Song is empowering me, chat. I'm empowered.
so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime and he might never leave the STS section.
She attacks so fast I can't even get up attack. That's crazy. Okay. Shit. You're just supposed to hold down against this character? Wait, I hit the crystal thing though. Why did it still get me? Excuse me? I was like an hour away. And I'm the flying character and I can't do that. This character seems busted as hell, man. Like that crystal shit, that feels like Am I supposed to air dodge or something? bitch. She can just do that? She can just put crystals on me there? Okay. She's gonna be one to hurt. To learn.
Nothing less than total victory.
Well, I've done nothing today but lose. You press B when grabbed? Yeah, I need to get better at how you get out of grabs in this game. I'm a melee player, so I get grabbed and I start spamming.
The year is 2089, and you ask ChatGPT generate you a robot baddie with handlebars, and as you get in cog Tua, you remember you low genuinely ain't built for Tias, and she bite you Johnson clean off genuinely.
This guy can wave dash. He wants me to know it.
Hey, so what the fuck did that guy just say?
Not a clue, man. Ow.
You heard me.
Chat, somebody typed on, what do you have to do? You know the drill. So yeah, with that guy, if you're on fire, you take more knockback, right, or something? He still gets through with that move? That's crazy. What day is the training session? Probably sometime next week. Not sure yet. How good of a fast follower is Raster? Not super good. Very floaty. Do you have any fire abilities? No, I'm a wind character. So this game is all about the elements. And I'm a wind guy. Wave dashing, it is an independent mechanic. Yeah. Dude, imagine somebody makes a platform fighter in 2025 and is like, wait, we also accidentally put in wave dashing? What the hell, man? Now I understand why fucking Nintendo did it. This shit's hard. Oops. I killed myself. Never mind. I killed that guy. You rage quit?
Wave dashing, back in my day, that meant when you wave at a dashing young man.
Like, he can tech that. He's good. He can tech it, I'm pretty sure. Unless he's not close to the wall. Yo, what up, Zeus? I don't know about lovely, but I do got the chicken skin, and that's all that matters. This guy's been falling for a lot of things. Thought I'd try it. Is your character good, or do you like the playstyle, or both? Raster used to be the best character in the game when I was playing earlier this year. I don't know how he is now, but I don't think that he's good for a shitty player. He doesn't have, like, just straight up kill moves. Like, you can't just, like, get somebody to a high percent and then just throw out your kill move. You kind of have to, like, do the thing. But every character's good. Yeah, he's got a really high execution. You kind of have to hit your combos. But he can kill really early on if you know how to do that. He has a high skill floor, I would say. Recovery's not bad. Yeah, but I hate against new players that they just sit on the fucking wall and they just spam down, 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 down smash, down air, down smash, down air. Dude, I played against the Galvin yesterday. This guy doesn't fucking die. I don't understand how to kill this fucking guy. This guy is like giga heavy. This guy is like too heavy. Also, I don't know what his different colors mean. Oops. Fuck, missed that. Okay. Oops. Almost killed myself again. Excuse me, I grabbed that. Surprised that killed. Is that just like bad DI or what? Okay. Need to get better at guessing the pummels. Because again, I'm just a Smash player, so I start spamming as soon as I get into a grab. What is DI? Directional input. So basically when you get hit, whatever you're holding your movement stick, you move in that direction more. So if he hits me to the left and I'm holding right, I'll move less to the left than I normally would. So if I hit him really hard and he DIs the way that I'm hitting him, it kind of helps me in a way. I don't even know if I needed to do that. He might have just been dead, but it looked cool. Excuse me. When you wanted to DI and then for combos? Yeah. Yeah. There's different times for different DI. It's also like specific characters have specific throws that if you DI in certain ways, they can combo into other throws. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not always good to DI in. Exactly. Yeah. At early percents, you want to DI out sometimes in order to get out of combos. But then some combos on some characters, you got different moves for different DIs. That's the wrong way. Who did I main in Melee? It's Falco and Donkey Kong. Good friends with Junebug. So naturally, as soon as he comes onto the scene, I gotta start spamming. Yeah, June and Walt might come out to my house sometime in the next year or two. I know that Denver's not a hot spot for fighting games, but one day. Okay, this combo's nasty. Keep it up. Nope. Never mind, I comboed into him. I'm terrible at melee too, so don't think of it. Anything good's coming from me melee-wise. You don't like the King K. Rool Cup? Damn. in on him. I do think it's crazy that he can pull his own stage and he can move his stage. I think that's so cool. I guess it was just holding down. All right, I got one more in me. Are there type advantages? No, but there are sometimes that, like, your element beats their elemental move. From what I see, at least. Like, sometimes my fucking wind attack beats fire, guys. Like, if I wind against the Zetterburn fireball, my wind wins, because wind kind of beats fire. I don't know if that's intended that way, or if it's just kind of works like that. The elements are just aesthetic, yeah, for lore purposes. But I like that. I like that. I'm like, yeah, I can. It makes sense that I beat the. Like, what the fuck element is Cyborg Crocodile, bro? What the fuck element is this guy? Metal. Yeah, Earthbender. Goddamn metal bender over here. I don't know what I did, but I hope I did something to actually influence him dying there. That time I did at least. What the hell? Why is he back? Why is everybody always coming back? I thought I did a cool combo. Reward me for doing a cool combo, game! need to hog him? Like, get inside and touch his penis? Command grab from left is cool. Alright, that combo would look sick if I actually completed it, imagine. Can we all pog like I completed that combo and got the kill? Still don't think I found my character yet? Don't stay off Raster, Murph. He's mine. I'm the chicken. I'm the big chicken. That's what they call me. They call me the big chicken. They call me the big chicken, bro. If you're thinking about playing the character, get the fuck away. Am I settling with Raster? I have levels 0 on every other character, and I have level 100 on Raster, so... I played this game for a while. Just not good at it, and haven't played it since, like, July. Never been good at fighters. But I like them. Oh, can we pog again like I did it? Not really, you don't have to do it this time. Just type Ohm because I fucked it up. What is his drill? Beat my drill. Just because his is metal and mine's wind. Alright, the Avatar would have won. He was an airbender. Make it make sense, man. Too high. I will say the wolf kill is the cringiest thing I've ever seen in a video game, I think, in my entire life. But in, like, the coolest way possible, you know? Like, anybody that uses it is obviously, like, a Giga Chat alpha. Did I walk into that? I did. Even game. Anybody's ball game at any point, man. Never count out the Raster God. Never count out the Chicken Man. Never count out Frost Prime, known as the Chicken Guy. He is known as the Chicken Man. Big Chicken Man. Big Chicken. That's what he's known as. Oh my god, I actually did the... I spammed during the grab, but accidentally pressed A and got the pummel correct. That was sick. Okay, maybe I'm playing one more, because that was actually sick. Wait, that was actually sick. I'm playing one more. I feel like I'm warmed up now. Did you see that, dude? I actually full comboed that. Well played. Thank you. First time chatter. See that shit? Yeah, I need to get better at using wave dashes in the actual thing. I use a lot of wave lands, but I find that this character doesn't... Wave dashes aren't as useful, because I can just be in the air instead. You know? Chad, if I beat the person that uses the pride icon, is that homophobic? Nah, they play Zetterburn. This character just fucks. Okay, I'm gonna get tricky with the combo though. Wrong way. I'm fucking it up. Hand back. Oops, I was wrong. Pressed the wrong button there. Oh, ballsy. I like it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oof, almost had it. I can get that there. The ambitious run-up upbeat. That doesn't kill? That's crazy. What is Galint? Big long phrase that just basically means iframes. What I've done. I'm glad that I don't have to fight you in this tournament. Glad that I learned that recently.
Wing licking good.
Teach me the ways of the bird. Don't listen to me, bro. I'm a fucking bronze to silver player. Don't you dare fucking look at me for any sort of advice on how to play this game. Listen to your coach. Tristan, you're being a little homophobic right now. What the hell, man? Chad, I think one of my real goals as a content creator is get big enough that I can become the gamer of the year on Grindr. That's how I'll know I've truly made it. Grindr puts out their gamers. They're like they have like their own like celebrity wrapped. of like who's the gay people's favorite person in like different categories, and Ludwig won Gamer of the Year 2 years ago. And I was like, damn, dude, didn't know that was available. I gotta work on that, man. My audience is hella fucking gay, it's just not big enough. My audience is super fucking gay. Turbo gay, one would say. Oops. The only reason my audience is really sticking around right now is because there's a bunch of hot male beast-like characters. Hug the wall. I don't like men and I was here? Yeah, because there was a really muscular woman, again, beast character on the screen a little bit ago, and you're just waiting for them to come back. I get it. Oops. Just kind of stood there and did nothing, didn't I? Oops. I have no more jumps. I want to see you play melee. No, you don't. Oops, oops, oops. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm nervous because my friends are here. Like dad as heck. In Twitch chat. Alright, this guy's at too high of a percent now. I can't just kill him normally. I just have to... Chat, everybody close their eyes for a minute and I'll fix this game. Alright, you can open your eyes again. A vault. Hold on, I gotta close my eyes because I haven't blinked in the last 5 minutes. Okay, I'm good. How do you play Melee in 2025? Slippy. It's basically an online emulated version that has better netcode than all of Nintendo's current properties. turn on the combo machine. I need to stop just going up to people's shields and trying to hit them. It's crazy at Aether. Can you please get hit by my moves? Oops. Do. My fault. Oh. No, I appreciate you making it an even game, man. Zetters really do just be charging up their smashes and neutral a lot. They just be whiffing those out, but like fully charged. Cause all their shit just kills, man. Ugh. Their shit just kills. Ah, GG. All right, chat. I grinded a little bit today. We streamed for a while today again. 2 long streams back to back. It's fun. See you on the battlefield, soldier. Chat, I'm not gonna raid you, unfortunately. Oops, I'm not gonna raid you, unfortunately, over to another rival stream. If you want to go find another rival stream, go do that. But I always have to raid over, or not have to, but I always choose to raid over to my own stream, which is my bunny stream. I run a bunny rescue, twitch.tv/AugustBuns, where the only way that you can support the bunny stream is by watching it, leaving it open, and watching it. So to all the new people in the rival stream, you got more animals to look at, I guess. At least I'm keeping it consistent and on theme. But yeah, if you need to go find another rival stream after that, there's plenty of good ones out there. I hope you guys give the bun some love, give a follow at least. But I will see you guys tomorrow for more content, where we're gonna do some, I don't know, fuck around and find out. See you, dudes. Bye.